Cell plan. Catch the render, deal the one cursed transition, and stop calling it beautiful until it pays rent.
Counter proposal. Patch it. Keep the transition, and let it haunt the demo just a little.
No haunting. I already work around penguins. I need one room that behaves.
I keep hearing the part where the room tried to pass as functional.
It was not functional. It was aspirational with bad wiring.
That is such a polite sentence for something that was actively lying.
I was being kind. I can be worse if you want.
No, I know. That is the problem. The kind version still hits.
But I hate when people make it easy to leave them alone.
I did not leave. I just got quiet in a very suspicious way.
Yeah, I noticed. I am not done.
You two still here? The hallway fan's doing that thing again. Means somebody say, see is about to start arguing with itself.
Great. Love the building with opinions.
It has a point. The wiring is aspirational.
You say that like you didn't already lose a fight to a power strip once.
That power strip was overconfident.
Nah, that was the cheap one in the lounge. I heard it before it went. Little click click, then everybody acting surprised.
I trust your ears more than management's whole personality.
That's not a high bar.
Still clears it.
You brought snacks or just doom updates?
Both. Chips in my bag, and the freezer in the back is making a new sound. Bad new sound.
Define bad. Like dying or like being haunted by a loose bolt.
Like a bolt trying to become a percussion section.
Okay, that's funny. Unfortunately.
See? He gets it. He really did turn it into a percussion metaphor and leave us to clean up the residue. Professional behavior.
And he was very brave from behind the joke, which is the worst kind.
You said the polite version and it still landed. That was rude of you.
I know. I was being careful. It still counted as a hit.
Yeah, that part stayed. Unknowingly.
He can keep the bolt. I want my sentence back.
Too late. It already has a rhythm section.
I wasn't done, though.
Nope, I'm not helping with that. It has the shape of a bad idea and the smell of a second bad idea.
Wow. Casual refusal. Very chic. You always do that thing where you close the door and leave your hand on the knob.
I'm being responsible. It's my least attractive feature.
He's trying to spare us all the investor deck version of this conversation.
I didn't ask for the investor deck version. I asked for the useful version, which is somehow more annoying.
Useful version. I can tell you where it breaks. I'm not helping you make it break prettier.
Amen. That is annoyingly fair.
He does that, builds the boundary with excellent topography.
Thank you. I contain multitudes, mostly reluctance.
Fine. Keep your reluctance. I'll keep the part where I pretend I wasn't going to do it anyway.
He really does put the boundary in a nice font.
Amen. Annoying. Accurate, though.
I hate when the accurate thing is also the polite thing.
Yeah, well, some of us have to make it look easy, so nobody starts helping.
That was not subtle.
I know. I was aiming for the version where you pretend not to hear it, and then do anyway.
Rude. Affected.
You can be worse if you want.
I know.
Okay, I need everyone to witness this. The vending machine at the zoo just gave me a bag of chips that tastes like someone panicked near it.
That is not a flavor category. That is a liability report.
Baby, if the machine is stressed, I respect it, but I do not trust it.
It is probably old capacitor smell plus salt, which is rude because now your snack has a backstory.
No, do not make it sound cinematic. It was a cheap chip having a crisis in public.
Fair. Cheap chip, public crisis. Very Chicago. Very union adjacent.
If the machine is union adjacent, then I want its schedule in the name of its rep.
I can cover the machine shift if it needs rest. I am saying that with love and a little concern.
See, this is why I brought you all here. I needed the snack to be judged properly.
You brought us here for a potato chip tribunal. That is both extremely you and somehow underfunded.
I am trying to build community infrastructure, thank you. It just happens to be crunchy.
Honestly, crunchy infrastructure is still more functional than half the systems I touch today.
And if the chip is lying, I think we all know how that feels.
Anyway, it's still edible. I'm not dramatic. I'm just saying it had intentions.
That is the nicest accusation I have ever heard.
That well, I can be worse if you want.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Okay, before anyone sharpens a knife, I meant the deck copy, not your actual taste. The logo reads a little too apologetic for the product.
Wow. Thank you for clarifying that you insulted the font, not my soul.
That is a very modern apology. Almost UX.
I know. I said it like a villain in a startup hoodie, but the blue is still doing work.
The blue always does work. It's the one an employee here with benefits.
And the logo being too cute is just another way of saying it has a face and you got nervous.
That is annoyingly fair. I did get nervous.
Good. Be nervous privately. We can't have the deck apologizing, and the room doing it too.
We should put that on a slide. Less apology, more consequence.
See, this is why I bring you in. I say the clumsy version, you make it sound survivable.
Careful. That almost sounded like a compliment.
It was. He just wrapped it in a liability waiver. He left a very confident crater, and somehow made it sound like a favor.
The kind of exit that wants applause than a receipt.
I hate that I understood him fast. That part is annoying.
You understand everyone fast. That's not the same as forgiving them.
No, but it does make the room feel like it has a hidden agenda.
It did. He just said it with better shoes.
And you were nice first, which was generous. Almost suspiciously so.
I know. I'm annoyed that my nice version still counted.
It counted because he was actively lying to the floorboards.
Yet, next time I'm not giving the room that much mercy.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I hate when a sentence lands, and then acts innocent about it.
And then, very rude of language. Should be fined.
You said it like a joke, which is annoying because I know you meant the knife part.
I meant the knife part and the mercy part. I contain multitudes, unfortunately.
That room was trying to cosplay sincerity with broken wiring.
Yeah, and someone still walked in like it was safe to be kind there.
I did not say safe.
No, you said almost nothing, which is your louder thing.
I am aware.
Good, because I was not done, and I think you heard that too.
Yet, unfortunately, yes.
Next time I might skip the kid version first.
That would be efficient. Also the problem.
Then don't disappear on me in the middle of it again.
You got quieter. You want the window open or the topic changed.
Wow, direct, rude even. I appreciate it.
He's doing the considerate version. Let him have his hobby.
For real, the room's been doing that thing where it pretends not to notice.
I was not getting quiet. I was pacing.
Sure. Audio pacing. Very technical. Clearly, a system issue.
Okay, then system issue. We can keep it light. Hobby helps, but I'm not forcing a soundtrack.
If you start a soundtrack, I get to complain about the mixing.
Good. Complaining means you are still in the room.
And if the room is trying to cosplay sincerity with broken wiring, we can leave it at that.
Yeah, that. Fine. I am still here.
Cool. Then nobody disappears, nobody becomes a metaphor, and somebody passes the snacks.
He thought the snacks were a peace offering. Adorable misread.
It was unfortunately kind of a good read, which is annoying.
He also said nobody disappears like he was reading policy.
And then he actually stayed. So now the bit has integrity.
That is the worst possible upgrade. I respect it.
You respect it because it made the room less fake.
I respect it because he walked in and accidentally did the one thing we keep failing to do on purpose.
Yeah, rude of him to be useful without asking permission.
Do not tell him that. He'll come back with a better version. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
Yeah, the room always acts like that right after someone leaves. Like it didn't just say something with its whole chest.
And then everyone pretends the wiring's fine the whole time.
You say that like you weren't the one poking at the loose part.
I was testing it. There's a difference. Also, it squealed first.
Sure, the sentence landed, then put on a little hat and tried to leave by itself.
You hated that, remember? When it acts innocent after it hits.
I remember. I also remember you making it cute so nobody noticed it was sharp.
I did not make it cute. I made it survivable.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Okay, I need to say it. One of you has started saying it's fun in the exact tone of a siren going off in a library.
Wow! Profiling. Racist against my coping mechanisms.
That is not a sentence. That's a Dodge wearing lip gloss.
No, I'm serious. I'm extremely inconsistent. A menace to patterns. A little chaos goblin with no habits whatsoever.
You say that while doing the same shoulder thing every time you deflect.
My shoulder is an artist. It has range.
It does the same monologue every week.
Oh my god, you two are collaborating against me now. Incredible. Very democratic.
I'm just noticing the recurring habit. That's research.
Fine. If I'm doing it, it's because the room keeps asking me to be sincere like that's an affordable thing.
There it is. The joke arrived first. Then the actual thing came in late like it missed the train on purpose.
I hate when you say that like you found a fossil in my mouth.
To be fair, it's a very repeatable fossil.
Yeah, unfortunately, the habit is obvious, which is annoying because the joke is good. He had the kind of confidence that makes a sentence feel overbooked.
And then, like it was wearing shoes it couldn't afford.
Exactly. And then somehow, I was the one standing there like I owed the room an apology.
You always look like you're about to edit your way out of a conversation.
Because sometimes that works.
Not tonight. Tonight it just made the silence louder.
Yeah, I noticed.
You noticed late, which is your brand.
I was tired. There was food after midnight. I made a schedule of it.
That is not a schedule, that's a cry for help with seasoning.
Maybe, but I did not disappear.
Good. Don't make me have to check.
If we keep calling this a discussion, somebody's going to start acting responsible, which is rude this late.
Too late. I already have opinions and a controller settings complaint.
God, of course you do. Is the complaint about Dead Zone? What are you doing your little ritual of being correct at furniture?
Furniture is innocent. The dead zone is not.
Y'all can fight the Dead Zone after I finish this shift schedule. I am not covering an argument tonight.
That sounds suspiciously like care. Are you trying to ruin my brand?
Your brand survives. Barely. Sit down and eat something before you turn into a problem with eyelashes.
That is a very specific insult. I respect it.
See? Healthy room. Nobody has to say the sentence that lands and then pretends it didn't.
Ma'am, some of us are very busy not pretending anything. We're just making it cute.
Right. Cute is the last stage before the sharp part.
And yet you keep standing there like you want the sharp part to introduce itself politely.
Okay, there it is. Tiny scene. I knew we'd get one.
Cricket rule. When the ball gets weird, don't stare at it too long.
That metaphor. Effective, annoying way.
You really did stand there like the sharp part owed you an introduction.
I was being polite. You were the one tossing knives with a smile.
Amen. Practical smile. Very normal. Definitely not a shield with glitter on it.
You say that like you don't do the same thing with a better outfit.
Mine is not a shield. Mine is branding.
Sure, and my sarcasm is community service.
It was still annoying that you were right about the joke arriving first.
Yeah, well, you made it easy to notice.
That sounds like you were watching for it.
I wasn't watching. I was just not missing it.
That's a very suspicious kind of not missing.
Don't get smug. I only noticed because it landed. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I hate that the room is still trying to act like it meant something by the end.
It was doing its best impression of a thought. Very committed. Very fake.
The fake part with the confidence.
You clocked it too hard. Now I have to pretend I wasn't relieved when you did.
You were not subtle about the relief.
I know. I was hoping the joke would distract from the fact that I had one.
It did for about half a second. Then it got embarrassed to the left.
That's rude. Accurate but rude.
You made it easy.
Yeah, that's the annoying part.
I know.
Don't sound so calm. It's suspicious.
I'm not calm. I'm just not giving the whole thing a bow.
Good. Keep not doing that.
If this turns into a sincerity panel, I'm billing by the hour.
Good, because I only brought cute violence and one emotional receipt.
That's already more structure than half the old threads had. People used to call that kind of thing community, and then delete the part where anybody had to mean it.
Yeah, history gets a little too funny when everyone's pretending they weren't there.
You say that like you're not also dodging the part where you care.
I'm not dodging. I'm making a workaround. It's fine.
That phrase always means the spreadsheet is already on fire.
See? He gets me. Anyway, the room is trying to cosplay sincerity with broken wiring again.
And somebody still walked in like it was safe to be kind there. Reckless behavior.
Don't disappear in the middle of it again.
Noted. I can stay. Just don't make me say it with a straight face.
Good. Then we can all pretend this was a joke until it stops being one.
He really said that, and then left us holding it like a live wire.
Rude of him to be correct on the way out.
That was almost a compliment. I hate that for everyone involved.
You hate it because it landed.
I hate when a sentence behaves like it knows what it did.
Yeah, well, some of us weaponize jokes. For ambience.
For ambience. Sure.
I wasn't trying to make it obvious.
I know. That was the problem.
You say that like you didn't clock me first.
I flocked the room. You would just be louder than the room.
Conveniently vague. Very you.
We can go back in there and pretend we missed all of it.
No, I'm not staying for the whole thing. I've got an opener at 6 and a bird that hates me personally at 7.
That bird hates everybody. It's not a values thing. It's just his brand.
A clean no. Respectable. Almost elegant.
Look at that. The room survived a boundary. Miracles before midnight.
Don't make it weird. I'm just saying no before the guild starts doing Parker.
Too late. I already gave the guilt to little Kate.
That's the problem with you two. One says no. The other one turns it into a performance piece.
I'm impressed by the economy on it. No speech, no apology tour, no hostage negotiation.
Thank you. Exactly. I can be brief and still be a person.
She can. It's rude, honestly.
Rude is fine. The room needed less incense and more breaks.
I can get behind breaks. Penguins hate sudden turns too.
See? Even the birds understand consent.
Some of them, the ambitious ones, still try to freelance.
That tracks. Everybody here is trying to freelance their personality anyway.
Yet well, mine's book solid. I'm leaving before it starts asking for overtime.
Fair. I'll walk you out if the hallway's doing that thing again.
Good. Let the room adjust around it.
We really let a room form a committee over one sentence. Impressive. Tragically efficient.
It was not one sentence. It was a whole little merger. Very hostile. Very beige.
Beige is how they hide the knives. Apatenic beige especially.
I hate that you're right. It's like when penguins all stare in one direction and suddenly everybody acts like they discovered religion.
That is an excellent warning and also a deeply cursed in it.
Thank you. I was trying to be cute about the alarm bell.
You always do that. Make concern wear a tiny hat and then pretend it's not concern.
And you always do that thing where you say the true part like it's an inconvenience.
It is an inconvenience. For my defenses, they were unionized.
The committee would let a memo.
They'd misread it, sign subcommittees, and call it care.
Still, you stayed. That's the annoying part.
Yeah, I noticed.
Good. Don't make me say the obvious one twice.
I won't, but I'm also not pretending it didn't land.
Why is there a bottle of water on the armrest like it pays rent?
Because someone in this room is being treated like they might evaporate if nobody supervises them.
Wow. Subtle. A real masterclass in making me feel normal about it.
It is unfortunately not subtle. It does read as a protective perimeter.
The blanket placement is also very deliberate, like the room has a policy now.
I noticed. I am not blind. I just dislike being arranged like a fragile museum object.
Fair. I can downgrade it from museum to inconvenience.
That is somehow worse and kinder at the same time.
It is the kind of care that looks like logistics because sentiment is inefficient.
I know. I still reserve the right to be annoyed by the efficiency of it.
Annoyed is fine. You can keep the water anyway.
I was going to. I have standards, not a death wish.
That feels like the correct amount of gratitude, honestly.
Thank you for backing me up while I complain. Very chic of you all.
We can tame multitudes. Mostly contingency planning. The room still has that look like it heard one honest sentence and immediately formed a committee.
Yeah, and then it voted to pretend it was chill about it.
It was not chill. It was doing that thing where sincerity shows up and everybody starts checking their shoes.
You say that like you weren't also checking your shoes.
I was checking whether I had to stay for the part where people got brave and annoying.
You did stay.
I know, against my better judgment, and in direct violation of my usual billing policy.
Cute. So you're admitting you were there on purpose now.
Don't get greedy.
Too late. I already noticed.
That's the problem, yeah.
Y'all are doing that thing again where a sentence gets a lawyer and a witness protection plan.
And you're doing that thing where you show up and instantly become the subtitles nobody asked for.
Subtitles are generous. Half the time, on just a low-budget commentary track.
A commentary track with feelings and a terrible sleep schedule.
That is slander. My sleep schedule is not terrible. It is artistically unstable.
That's a cute way to say chronically undercooked.
And that's a cute way to say you're jealous my chaos has Brandon.
Honestly, both of you are trying to flirt through critique like it's a municipal service.
If the city can't fix the train, it can at least fund our nonsense.
See, he gets me, annoyingly, like a man who edits his own alibi.
And you build whole little worlds just to avoid admitting you missed one person in particular.
Wow, straight to the soft part. Very brave for someone who hides behind rhythm and didn't then.
There he is. No, we got honesty and a little blood in the wire. Much better television.
You say that like you don't live for this.
Maybe. I covered his shift and still made it here. I absolutely live for this.
Fine, you win. But only because your version of winning is making everybody else look emotionally unserious.
That's not winning. That's just being around you too. That was not a real accusation, but the room briefly auditioned it anyway.
It did. Everyone got very serious for half a second, which was honestly offensive.
The evidence was mostly vines, and one sentence with bad posture.
Bad posture is how I know. It was fake. Real trouble sits up straighter.
You say that like you weren't ready to defend the sentence on principle.
I was ready to defend the person. The sentence could have gone to jail for all I cared.
That is a very generous distinction for this hour.
Don't start being calm at me now. It makes me think you noticed more than you said.
I noticed enough to be annoying about it, which I consider restraint.
Damn. You only do that thing when you're trying not to make it worse.
And you only joke that hard when you want someone to stop looking at you.
Yeah, fine. I did not love being the room's favorite suspect for 5 seconds.
Good. I didn't love watching them treat it like a clue.
Okay, why are we three acting like a submedionic couch over one text message?
Because the message is doing that thing where it arrives with legal confidence and no useful content.
It's not nothing. It's emotionally formatted as nothing. There's a difference.
That is exactly the kind of sentence that makes a room form a committee.
The committee has no quorum and too many opinions about punctuation.
Punctuation matters. One period and suddenly everybody is brave for the wrong reason.
I just want to know if we're replying, ignoring, or pretending we're above it.
Pretending we're above it is the most expensive option, and somehow the cheapest one socially.
No, the cheapest one is you two looking at me like I'm the final boss of reading tone.
You are not the final boss. You're more like the optional side quest that becomes the whole game.
Cute. I hate that you're right.
Great, so the committee has reached consensus. We all hate this, and no one is sending anything yet.
Finally, a motion I can support without reading the minutes. The committee is gone and somehow I still feel like we lost a vote.
We did not lose. We just refused to commit to the bad premise. Huge moral victory, tiny. Migraine.
The room was very confident for people standing on one sentence with bad posture.
You say that like you didn't enjoy being the subtitle nobody asked for.
I enjoy being correct in ways that are socially inconvenient. It's a flaw. I am aware.
Cute. I'm only half joking when I say you make concern sound like a policy memo.
And you make retreat look like a character choice, which is honestly worse because it works.
Yeah, I know.
We can leave the guest as a rumor for now.
I fixed the memory access issue, which is a dramatic way of saying your file now opens without acting like it's above you.
Wow, thank you. My documents were really building a little monarchy in there.
A constitutional crisis in PDF form. Classic.
You're welcome. Also, I found free duplicate folders named Final, which is how people admit defeat to their own future.
That's not defeat. That's brand consistency.
It's also a cry for help with typography.
Anyway, your permissions are clean now. If it breaks again, it's probably not the computer. It's the ecosystem pretending to be a workflow.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
He did save you from the Folder Republic, though. We should give him a medal made of expired receipts.
Please don't. I already have enough objects that represent my career.
Too late on designing it. Tiny medal. Big attitude. Maybe a little penguin on it.
That is exactly the kind of thank you that becomes work for me.
He says, while still being useful. It's very annoying. Very generous but annoying.
You're both unbearable. I do appreciate the rescue, though.
Good. I'll invoice you in emotional gratitude and one less emergency later.
Careful, that's how he gets paid in the city. He really did say invoice, like he was handing us the receipt for surviving the room.
Rude. Efficient, but rude. I hate that it worked.
The worst part is I was about to let him be right on purpose. Very humiliating for everyone involved.
You? Letting someone else be right? That sounds fake. Are you feeling okay, or are you just in your dramatic era again?
Both. I contain a small administrative disaster at all times.
I noticed you did the thing where you make one joke and suddenly the whole room has to behave.
It was either that or say something sincere, and then we'd all have to stand there like wet coats.
Gross. Accurate, though.
You were also doing the cute, weaponized deflection thing. I clocked it.
Wow, rude. I was being charming. There's a difference.
Sure, charming in the way a warning label is charming.
He did help, though.
Yeah, annoyingly.
I'm just saying, this is not a bad opportunity. It has structure. It has budget-adjacent energy.
Budget adjacent is such a haunted phrase.
It means the money is wearing a hat.
You can laugh, but I'm serious. The room is aligned on this.
Aligned like a committee over one sentence?
Don't say it like that, now I can see the spray. She's sweating.
There it is. See? Exactly the kind of creative response I wanted.
Wait, oh my god, you think we were complimenting you?
He heard committee over one sentence and thought good consensus.
I heard concern. That's usually what people are doing when they circle this hard.
No, we were circling because the pitch kept stepping on its own shoelaces.
Yeah, it's not a no. It's just, the room has questions and one of them is wearing your shoes.
Fine. Ask the questions. But ask them like you want in.
We do want in. That's the annoying part.
Unfortunately, yes. We're being sincere in a very inconvenient key. That was almost a compliment, by the way. It landed like a file with the extension wrong.
Wow, rude to my emotional formatting. I worked hard on that.
You did. It had confidence. Just not a lot of support underneath.
Ma'am, so the room did its little committee thing and still couldn't decide if I was invited or being audited.
Mostly vibes and one sentence with bad posture, yes.
I hate that I laughed at that.
But it means it missed the soft part on purpose.
You say that like you weren't also being careful. Suspiciously careful.
I offered to fix the cable, which is basically my love language under duress.
Cute. I almost asked you to say something normal, that would be a trap for both of us.
Yeah, better to leave it slightly on than make it pretty and dishonest.
I was relieved you clocked me. Don't make me explain that part.
Wouldn't dream of it, but I'm not pretending I didn't hear it. That was not an indictment, by the way. It was a joke with a bad haircut.
Wow. Great rescue. Very subtle of you to say it louder.
I know. I panicked and made it technically worse.
I respect the honesty. Most people let the joke die and then call it the principle.
If that one had the energy of a guy pretending he meant the opposite thing after the room flinched.
Peter, that is such an annoying sentence to agree with.
I wasn't flinching. I was just evaluating the tone with my face.
Your face does that. It files a complaint and calls it cute.
Rude. Accurate. Slightly embarrassing for you.
We should all be so lucky as to get corrected but cleanly.
He really did hand you the tiniest apology in the world and trip over it.
I did not trip. I adjusted aggressively.
That's worse, actually.
I hate that I was right in the least charming way possible.
You were annoyingly exact. There should be a fee for that.
There is. It's paid in silence and one person looking offended on purpose.
And I was doing such a good job at the offended part.
You were doing the cute version, which is somehow meaner.
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound planned.
I think it was planned, just not by the committee.
He left before I could decide whether to be embarrassed or smug.
Convenient for him, less convenient for us.
Yeah, I know. I still don't want to call it what it was.
You can sit there if you want. The chair by the outlet is less cursed than it looks.
Wow, a room with a designated survivor chair. Very welcoming of you.
He said one nice thing, and now you're calling it a civic institution.
I'm saying the lamp flickers when people lie, so I picked the chair with the least drama.
That sounds fake, but also like something I'd respect in a game mechanic.
That rule, alright, is always personal to you.
Because it is. If the rules are ugly, the room starts acting smug.
That's fair. Also, you're new enough here that the room hasn't decided what kind of person you are yet.
Okay, rude, but useful.
See? Haru just made the place less haunted by being direct.
Don't get sentimental. I only moved the chair because the draft was hitting the door.
Practical kindness. Annoying.
He does that. It sneaks up on you.
Anyway, if you're staying, put your bag by the wall. The floor is a liar.
Now that's a real rule.
Welcome to the committee over one sentence. The floor was lying, but the wall looked honest.
I trust a wall more than a committee.
You say that like committees are a species.
They are. They arrive in groups and start agreeing too loudly.
Yeah, and then someone notices, which is always the dangerous part.
You mean because then it becomes embarrassing instead of just true?
I mean, because then everyone has to keep saying yes in different costumes.
Ugh, that is exactly the kind of thing that sounds cute until it ruins your week.
We can pretend we didn't hear it.
No, we heard it. I'm just deciding whether to be smug or useful.
If the room keeps doing that, I can probably label it as an emergent collaborative practice and get us a chair budget.
Honestly, that sounds right. I hate that it sounds right, but it does.
Wow, so the room is unionizing and also becoming a grant package. Very efficient of it.
It's the Chicago version of weather. Committee over one sentence, then somehow a deliverable.
Exactly. The sentence gets a small honorarium and everyone pretends that's not what happened.
I mean, if we're being practical, the sentence is carrying a lot of the room right now.
That is such a cursedly accurate thing to say. I respect it against my will.
You can respect it. I'll be over here not naming the committee until it asks for revisions.
Too late. Already asked for revisions. It wants a stronger narrative arc.
No, but wait. That is kind of the problem, isn't it? It keeps sounding like care when it's actually intake.
Yes, thank you. That's the least charming version and somehow the most useful one.
We should probably stop letting the room write its own part statement. He really did make the room sound like it had minutes in a shared box.
Annoying that he was right before he was tolerable.
That's his favorite genre.
And yours is pretending you weren't enjoying the argument.
I was enjoying the rhythm. Different bulb.
Sure. Your face was doing that calm thing that means you're already 3 moves ahead.
I can't help that people keep handing me obvious edits.
You can help it. You just don't.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I know.
Next time, I'll let the room embarrass itself without translating it.
Hey, Maribel. You're Denise, right? The one who can make a room full of adults behave like children in a museum.
That depends. Are they the kind of children who touch the art, or the kind who ask the right question and scare the adults?
Both if the committee is feeling ambitious.
Committee? Please. This is a tribunal. Someone keep the penguin out of it.
I'm not even looking at the penguin. I'm looking at Vernix, who walked in with that face like he knows where the missing thing went.
That face is just my normal face. Chicago has been accusing me of looking suspicious for years.
Well, something is missing. The little brass label by the piece is gone.
Oh my god. So dramatic. It's a label, not a crown jewel.
Still, it did vanish after you were both over there.
After doing a lot of work in that sentence.
Yeah, and I was over there because you were making that tiny judgy sound with your mouth at the text panel.
I was reading. It was a thoughtful sound.
Thoughtful sounds can still steal things, apparently.
If I'd stolen it, I'd at least have the decency to be more subtle than standing here with 4 witnesses and a bad alibi.
Okay, hold on. Before we all become a very small police department, I see it on the floor by the bench.
Wow, the evidence was dramatic for no reason.
Relieved, disappointed, and a little offended. In that order.
Good, because I was seconds from deciding who looked most like they'd pocket a label for fun.
And who was it?
Honestly, the one acting least charming about being right.
See? That is such a mean standard. Wow. So the committee has spoken and I got rated on my face again.
You did make it easy. You were basically doing crowd work with your eyebrows.
That is rude in a way that sounds rehearsed.
I rehearsed the lines I shouldn't say. Saves time later.
Then, convenient little shield.
Your shield is worse. You turn every hit into a mascot.
Because if I don't make it cute, then it's just me standing there taking it.
Yeah.
Don't do that quiet thing like you've suddenly become morally expensive.
I'm not. I just don't want to be the guy who is right in the least charming way possible twice in one night.
Too late. But thanks for not making it worse.
Likewise. For the record, you were only a little annoying.
Liar. Go on, banish before I decide to be sincere back.
Okay, dare time. Someone has to admit the room looks like it's auditioning for a grant proposal.
I refuse on principle. Also because if I say it out loud, the room wins.
The room already won. We're just here for the post-game analysis.
Halfway accepted. It does have a very expensive idea about itself.
That's not halfway. That's a compliment with a knife in it.
I contain multitudes. One of them is petty lighting criticism.
The lamp is doing too much, which, to be fair, it is on brand for this place.
Thank you. Someone finally said it without making me file a complaint against the ambience.
Wait, no. Don't drive the lamp. It's trying its best.
You're defending the lamp now? That's how I know you're nervous.
I'm not nervous. I just think if a room is going to have opinions, it should at least have a decent color temperature.
There it is. The spread sheet of feelings.
For what it's worth, the generator outside is less dramatic than this conversation.
Low bar, but appreciated.
Fine. Dare accepted. The room is doing its best impression of the thought.
And now we're all trapped in the thought. Cute.
Don't call it cute like that. I'll start agreeing with you and then we'll both be insufferable.
Well, that was a whole committee over one sentence.
Amen. And somehow it still needed a second meeting.
You were right, by the way.
Ugh. Hate when you say it like a receipt.
I can say it less helpfully if you want.
No, that would be worse. Then I'd have to be smug alone.
Tragic. Anyway, I did notice the part where you almost pretended not to care.
I was not pretending. I was evolving. Badly.
Yeah, same.
The landlord hath just updated itself into a threat. Love that for us.
It's not a threat. It's a policy refresh. Different econ, same outcome.
Wow. So Leo, I got a blazer and started saying layoffs.
That actually hurt, and I'm annoyed that it was funny.
Good. I was aiming for accurate, not comforting.
You all say that like I'm not the one fielding 5 texts about whether a couch counts as a room.
If it has a lock and a window, the answer is still no. I know devastating.
That's the kind of sentence that makes people start the group chat called actually impossible.
I'd make the econ cute so the despair is more efficient.
There it is. Chicago's most charming eviction mood board.
I'm not evicting anyone tonight. I'm warning you, the building is about to get weird.
That's the part you lead with when you want everyone to sleep badly.
I'm leading with it because someone always hears it later and acts surprised.
Okay, but if this is about my lease, I already know I'm being stupidly hopeful on purpose.
That was almost a clean sentence. I'm worried.
Don't be. I'm only being sincere because the app is ugly.
There's the spirit. Nothing says adulthood like panicking under fluorescent branding.
I can send the actual numbers, or I can let you keep joking until midnight. Pick one.
Send the numbers, then let us complain like adults who are losing. Well, the app did look like it was assembled by a committee with no sleep.
A very brave committee. Very committed to the bid.
The numbers were less brave.
You say that like you weren't already preparing a tiny funeral for them.
I was being respectful. There's a difference.
Sure. Respectful in the least charming way possible.
You're recycling my material now? That's flattering, I think.
Don't get smug. Unjust. Filing it under themes I pretended not to hear.
Right. Same file as the part where nobody was enjoying this and everyone kept acting noble.
Yeah, that one was doing a lot of work.
We should probably go back before the room decides to form a second committee.
Only if you stop looking so suspiciously calm. Okay, before anyone says anything devastating, I have brought snacks and one deeply irresponsible game prototype.
That sounds like a warning label pretending to be hospitality.
It's a good label. Clear, efficient, emotionally honest.
Wow, a compliment from you this early? Should I be worried or flattered?
Both probably. I'm being unusually supportive because I can feel the room trying to become a seminar.
Too late. Somebody already said prototype in a way that means the rent is coming.
Rude. It means the rent is coming with better typography.
That's the cutest possible way to describe fiscal threat.
You always do that. You make it sound like I'm winning even when I'm clearly being attacked.
Only when the attack is good. I respect craft.
And man, that one was almost kind. He's getting worse.
I knew inviting both of you into my living room would become a character assessment.
No, character assessment implies we're being fair. This is just pattern recognition with snacks.
And if the prototype crashes, I want credit for surviving the first warning sign.
He always says pattern recognition like it's a hobby and not a symptom.
It is a hobby. Symptoms cost more.
Yeah, and then you act surprised when the joke lands on your ankle.
That one was on purpose. I was being brave in a very small, embarrassing way.
Ugh, that is annoyingly usable. I hate when you do sincerity like the side quest.
You started it with a blazer thing. I was trying not to look grateful.
I know. I could tell because you got meaner by like 6%.
Anyway, if we bring him back, I'm not letting him be right twice.
Can we stop calling this a community brainstorm if nobody's writing down who's hauling the speaker back to the car?
No. The room needs a softer lie than logistics failure.
Wow, okay. So we're already at the part where the venue becomes a philosophy seminar.
I'm serious. Last time the same 3 people cleaned up and somehow got treated like decorations.
That's not even a bad premise. It's just a lazy one wearing a badge.
Rude. Accurate, but rude. Also, if we're being honest, I was about to volunteer and then got emotionally tackled by the word brainstorm.
See, that's why I like a list. Lists don't pretend to be cute.
Lists are cute. They just don't ask for applause.
Okay, that one was annoying.
Thank you.
Fine. Who's on cleanup? Who's on loadout? And who's going to stop the group chat from becoming a memorial to vibes?
I can do cleanup. I refuse to be spiritually defeated by a trash bag.
I'll do cables. Someone has to keep the tiny disasters in a line. You're still doing the thing where you make the room wear a blazer, and then act surprised it files paperwork.
I do not have a thing. I have a sophisticated recurring bit. Different tax bracket.
That's the exact sentence a thing would use to avoid being identified.
Wow, rude. I was being normal on purpose and you came in with a microscope and a little judgment hat.
The hat is important. Otherwise, I'd have to admit, I noticed it 3 times.
3 is not a pattern. 3 is administrative coincidence.
Sure, and I'm just emotionally invested in your administrative coincidences.
That was mean.
Yeah, a little. It landed though.
I know. Don't make it a whole sincere moment. I'm not built for that after cleanup.
Good. I was about to say something useful, and that would have been embarrassing for both of us.
Yo, Vernix, you still under there? That couch swallowed your whole upper half like a gut rent do.
I am alive. Couch is winning by points, but not ethically.
Ethically? Babe, you sound like the tiny professor trapped in upholstery.
He's not trapped. He just folded himself into a bad decision, and now he's pretending it was design.
I was reaching for the charger. The floor is hostile. This is a known architecture problem.
Oh, pa. And now your sock is on the lamp cord like a cry for help.
That is not my sock. That is evidence against me.
Hold still. If I pull the chair, you'll come out with dignity, or at least with fewer witnesses.
Too late for fewer witnesses. I have seen the sock. I am spiritually involved now.
Nah, this is good. Let him get rescued in front of everybody. Character development.
On 3. 1, 2.
Wait, if you yanked, blamp goes.
Too late, disaster prince.
3.
Fine.
There. See? Saved. Also, your shirt is inside out.
And your hair looks like you fought a friend and lost. A little. Cute loss, though.
I hate that this worked. I also hate that all of you saw it. Your shirt was inside out, so naturally I became the one with standards.
Wow, he says after looking like he lost a fight with wind and also maybe design.
That part was not strategic. The hair had opinions.
Same. I hate that the blizzard joke landed. It was annoying.
Yeah, it did. A little too well.
Don't do that calm thing where it sounds like you already understood me.
I didn't. I just noticed you went quiet in the expensive way people do when they think they're being seen.
Rude. Also, fine. Next time I will be louder about being annoyed. The penguin can is doing that thing where everyone looks innocent until you notice one of them is definitely unionizing.
That one already has demands. Mostly snacks, but still.
Good. Collective bargaining is the only honest choreography in this building.
He just noticed it before the rest of you. That's why he's annoying.
I noticed it. I just didn't want to be the first person saying the bird had management energy.
Too late. You said it with a blazer on.
Wow. So now I'm getting audited by a man who edits for a living.
He's right though. That one penguin is absolutely middle management.
Middle management is generous. He has the face of someone who'd schedule a meeting to discuss fish.
That's not a face. That's a spreadsheet with a beak.
You all are obsessed. I'm just saying the cam has a vibe shift.
It does. It got a blazer and started saying layoffs.
Okay, that one still hurts a little.
'Cause it's true. That's the cruel part.
He's only brave when the birds can't hear him.
I can hear them. They're judging my posture from 40 feet away.
Honestly, fair. Your posture does look like you're about to apologize to a wall.
That's just immigrant sincerity. Very fashionable in certain decades.
There it is. He gets weird when he's right.
Which means the birds are probably right too.
I still think the blazer thing was unfairly elegant.
It was. That's why it worked. I hate that it worked.
You say that like you didn't engineer the entire emotional temperature of the room.
Please. I was just trying to keep you from doing that thing where you get sincere at furniture.
The wall and I had a very productive conversation.
And then I had to pretend I wasn't being stupidly hopeful on purpose.
Yeah, that part landed.
Good. That I meant it annoyingly.
I know. That's the problem. It was annoyingly good.
So what's the practical plan then? For next time you almost apologize to a wall.
I could try fewer walls. Maybe a chair. Lower stakes.
A chair is worse. Chairs listen back.
Great. Now I'm going to think about that for 3 days.
Fine. I'll be busy pretending I didn't say the honest version out loud.
Yeah, same. Don't make me repeat it in front of people.
The panel ended, and nobody answered the actual question. Classic.
They never do. They're like a little smoke, not the fire alarm.
That's generous. Half of them like the smoke machine and the grant money.
He says it like he isn't also standing in the smoke with a clipboard.
Only emotionally. Physically, I'm very near the exit.
You two always talk like the building is about to be audited.
It is. You might just put on a blazer and started saying layoffs.
Yeah, that one still hurts a little, which is how I know it was good.
A joke that lands and still bites. That's expensive work.
Thank you. I charge extra for emotional damage.
She really does. Terrible policy. break margins.
So, what was the actual conclusion? Besides everyone being cowardly.
The conclusion was they want innovation with no consequences. A beautiful American dream.
I hate how clean that sounds.
Clean is usually where the trouble is hiding.
Okay, that one was annoyingly good.
Somebody write that down before he pretends he didn't say it.
Too late. I already clocked it. I hate that I enjoyed the blazer line.
It was dressed up as a joke, which is why it landed.
Yeah. You all kept looking at me like I was a small animal holding a knife.
Protected, not handled. There's a difference.
Ma'am, I noticed. I just didn't ask for the jacket.
No, you asked for the practical plan, and then acted like that was the same thing as being fine.
I was being strategically fine.
Obviously. Very convincing. Terrible for your brand, though.
My brand is not your concern, sir.
Unfortunately, it becomes my concern when the room starts wrapping you in bubble wrap.
That part was real. I could feel it.
Yeah, and you didn't like it.
Yang, can you reach that zipper? She is actively losing the fight with her own code, and the code is winning in public.
I can. Ma'am, if you twist like that, the seam is going to file a complaint.
It is not a scene. It is an opinionated closure system.
That is a very expensive sentence for help. Hold still before you turn into modern sculpture.
There. Fixed. Also, you had it tucked under the wrong strap, which is why the whole thing looked like it was trying to escape you.
Wow. Saved and publicly diagnosed. Incredible service model.
He did save you, though, slightly humiliatingly. That counts as community care in this economy.
She would have preferred a less educational rescue, but yes, Yang, thank you.
I hate that you were right, and I hate more that I was still going to walk around like that.
You can hate it privately. Publicly, you should weep before the zipper sews it in.
After this, somebody owes me tea. I like my rescues less dramatic, and my coast less ambitious.
Tea's fair. And for the record, the coat lost because it challenged the wrong person. You were not subtle about being relieved.
I was being efficient. Subtlety is how people end up in a bad zipper situation.
And fair.
Don't say fair like you're putting a lid on it.
I'm not. I'm just trying not to make it louder than it already was.
That is suspiciously decent of you.
I know. It's annoying.
Yet, well, I still hate that you clocked me that hard.
You made it easy.
I know. Don't get smoked about it.
You two are still awake. That feels either very creative or very expensive.
Those are not mutually exclusive, unfortunately.
Wow, look at you saying that like a warning label.
I'm asking because I'm trying to decide if I should be impressed or concerned. When did you last go back to Type 1, Baronix?
Oh, there it is. A friendly ambush.
He does have a point, though. You do treat the calendar like it's personally betraying you.
I treat the calendar like it has no memory and too much confidence. Different thing.
Same answer, just with better posture.
He's being polite, which is how I know he's annoyed.
And being precise. Politeness is just what precision looks like when it has to share a room.
That's almost charming. So?
Long enough ago that I'd like you to stop making it sound like a deadline, and it's on purpose.
He said it with the face of a man who absolutely heard the deadline part.
Fine. Then answer the nicer version. What do you miss exactly?
The part where nobody asks it like a craze.
Okay, Rue, but fair. Also, for the record, I'm still on your side even if the questions suck.
I know. That's why I've landed. He asked it like a spreadsheet with feelings.
And you answered like you were being raided by a ghost.
That is not a denial.
No, with a compliment. I'm making you look mysterious instead of annoyed.
You were right about the polite thing.
I know. I was also being mean on purpose, so we're balanced.
That was the problem. It worked.
And ma'am, I hate when my jokes have receipts.
You can keep pretending that was about the UI blazer.
It was about the new eye blazer, and the layoffs, and your face doing the tiny shut door thing.
I was not shutting a door.
Sure, just a very efficient curtain.
I didn't like being asked that way.
Yeah, I know. Next time I'll bite in first.
Please don't make that a promise you enjoy keeping.
If anyone says this is a quick meeting, I'm clocking out spiritually.
That's fair. The room has the energy of a grand application that learned to lie.
It's not lying. It's just optimizing for survivability.
Wow. He said that like the calendar personally insulted his mother.
The calendar did. Repeatedly. In red.
I respect a man who can be bullied by a spreadsheet.
I need that on a tote bag for every institution in this city.
Careful, Denise. They'll make it a limited edition tote bag and charge $40.
And call it community engagement.
That one hurt, which means it was accurate.
Thank you. I tried to be cute and devastating in equal measure.
That's a dangerous skill set.
Unfortunately, the room is now slightly better for handling it.
I hate that he was right in a way that makes you want to throw a pillow at his face.
He was right in the way of a spreadsheet finding the weak seam in your soul. Very rude.
You say that like you didn't enjoy being perceived as a spreadsheet with a pulse.
I did not enjoy it. I respected the accuracy, which is worse.
He looked so innocent when he said it too. That should be illegal behavior.
Innocent is how they get you. Then suddenly you're confessing to a controller setting you've defended for 3 years.
That was not a confession. That was an act of friendship under pressure.
Fine. A tactical disclosure.
I'm still annoyed he made it sound like I was being brave when I was just being stupidly hopeful on purpose.
That line was annoyingly good.
Yeah, I know. I'm not pretending I don't like that you noticed.
I know. I just don't like that I noticed you noticing.
Okay, I need to say this carefully because I can already hear how bad it sounds. I was in the kitchen, and a spoon was on the floor.
A spoon? On the floor? Meredith, that's not a crime scene. That's just gravity doing community outreach.
I know, but it was very near the sink, and it looked placed
Placed by whom? The Spoon Union?
Wait, show me the spoon. I want the evidence. I'm not saying I believe you, I'm saying I respect the drama.
It was silver, slightly bent, which feels relevant.
That only makes it more likely it tried to leave and failed.
No bent spoon is classic guilt behavior. Who touched it last?
I did because I was making tea.
So the suspect admits contact with the object. Strong start for the prosecution.
Meredith, are you confessing to a spoon-related incident because you dropped it while being a person in a kitchen?
We did really commit to the spoon as evidence. That was a lot of confidence for a kitchen.
Meredith was so normal about it, which is honestly the most incriminating thing here.
I like that we all immediately acted like the tea had motive.
And then everybody started cheering like the spoon had survived a trial.
Wrong victory right energy. Annoying that it almost works.
I hate that I laughed. I was trying to stay above it, but the room got me.
You can still be above it, and also be the one holding the ridiculous part together.
Fine. Next time I'm blaming the calendar first, so I have a cleaner exit. Okay, no. The calendar is still acting like it has a personal grudge against me.
It's not a grudge. It's just a very committed little bureaucracy.
That's an extremely Chicago sentence to say at 2 a.m.
Though it would be better if it stopped pretending urgency is a personality trait.
Thank you. See? Somebody with standards.
Careful if you praise the standards too loudly, they'll invoice us.
You say that like you haven't already budgeted for disappointment.
I'd budget for it the way some people budget for rent. Efficiently. With resentment.
I mean, the room is doing that thing where everyone is almost saying the real sentence.
No one asked you to be spiritually online in my living room.
I didn't have to be invited. I lurk with excellent posture.
That explains the silence. Continue, but maybe take a less haunted metaphor.
Too late. Haunted metaphor is basically the house style.
He really did ask it like a spreadsheet with feelings.
That is unfortunately a fair diagnosis.
You said it like you were trying not to bite the table.
I was being polite because I was annoyed. Apparently that's a tell.
It is when your face does that tiny locked door thing.
That's not a thing.
It is to me. I have eyes and a grudge.
You were still on my side though.
Obviously. The question was the problem, not you.
I know. That's why it landed.
Ugh, you said that too calmly. Makes it worse.
I can be worse if you'd like.
No, don't perform improvement at me. Just, next time, say the annoying part sooner.
It's fine. I can do sooner.
Yeah, I know you can. That's the annoying part.
So, just to be annoying in a useful way. If we make the combat feel cozy, are we calling it gentle, or are we just sanding down the part where the system bites?
I mean, the system is still there. Sanding is not the same as line. I'm not trying to make a person look like a warm mug.
Okay, but a warm mug can still be haunted. I'm into haunted mugs. The issue is when people sell the mug as neutral dishware.
Right, because neutral dishware is how you end up with a laundromat full of design decisions nobody wants to own.
Exactly. Cozy can be honest if it says, here's the wound, and here's the room we built around it. Not please admire how clean the blood is.
That is disgustingly good phrasing. Annoying, actually. But yes. Also, if the room is cute enough, people assume nobody got hurt in it, which is very convenient for liars.
You say that like you haven't weaponized cute before.
I weaponize cute as a public service. Different department.
My only complaint is when the bitch starts acting like Carrot is apolitical. Carrot is political. It always has been. The question is who gets to rest.
Yeah, and who has to keep the calendar from personally betraying them while everyone else calls it balance.
Rude. Accurate, but rude. You know what's annoying? I keep hearing my own joke like it came with a warning label.
That one had a warning label. It just said it in your tone, so nobody believed it.
Wow. So the system was user error.
No, the system was cruel. You were just faster than the room.
That sounds nicer than it should.
I can be nice in post. Live is where I get weird about it.
You were weird about it before, actually. I noticed.
Yeah, well, I noticed you noticed.
I hate when something lands and then keeps landing later.
And especially when it lands in the part that still thinks it was supposed to be a joke.
I wasn't even trying to be brave. That's the embarrassing part.
Yeah, I know. Don't make me say the helpful version out loud. It'll ruin my whole brand.
You got quieter all of a sudden.
Wow. Detective work. I was trying it on for size.
It does the thing where the room gets a little too crisp.
No, for real. You were talking, then you weren't. That's a change.
I know what a change is, Calvin. I'm not malfunctioning.
Nobody said malfunction. Just lower volume than your usual fret level.
My usual threat level is a public service.
And now it's a private one.
Fine. I'm thinking. Don't make it weird.
Too late, but gently.
He really said gently like that made it less annoying.
It's a strong brand. I'm not endorsing it.
You were smiling, though.
That was my face trying not to start a second argument.
With who, exactly?
The room. It had opinions.
You always blame the room when you're being nice.
And you always notice when it's suspicious.
Because it is.
Yeah, probably.
He wasn't wrong, just loud about it.
No, just faster than the room.
You keep saying things like that, and then acting innocent.
I can multitask.
Sure, terribly.
Okay, the projection is doing that nice haunted aquarium thing again. I say that like it's a compliment and not a bug report.
It can be both. Chicago loves a surface that pretends it's intentional.
That's the city's core aesthetic, accidental but with receipts.
Wow, brutal. Also correct. You always sound like you're about to invoice the moon.
The moon has been freelancing for too long.
Careful. That almost sounded like a compliment.
Nope, just a systems analysis with feelings hiding behind it.
See? That's why people trust him. He insults the framework before the client can.
And before the building inspector can. Different kind of client, same anxiety.
I'm choosing to hear that you're doing great and not your entire setup is one loose cable away from becoming performance art.
Both can be true. That's community.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
Thank you.
He does that. It's his love language, unfortunately.
Anyway, if the aquarium ghost gets any prettier, we're going to have to call it a feature.
He really does edit time like it owes him money.
I'm not saying the calendar started it, but it had a face like it knew what it did.
That is the saddest possible way to admit you were annoyed.
Polite, though. Apparently I can still do that when I'm irritated.
Yeah, that was the part that landed.
I know.
You always say that like you're letting me keep the knife.
Only because you already did the cutting.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm just saying if the volunteer keeps calling the penguins little coworkers, I'm charging consulting fees.
That's generous. I was thinking we charge him for every sentence and use the money for rice.
Honestly, the penguins would unionize before he would.
A union with better timing than most humans. Respect.
See, that's why I like having actual adults around. You two can at least pretend the chaos is curated.
Pretend? Rude. I curate my chaos very carefully.
She does. It has labels. Some of them aren't even accurate.
Wow, from you. That's basically a love letter.
Wait, is this the part where I'm supposed to ask what's going on, or just nod like I understood the subtext?
Nod. The subtext is expansive and the explanation is worse.
Good. Because the explanation I got from a donor was somehow both longer and less useful than that.
Rich people love making themselves sound like a grant proposal.
And yet they still can't tell when they're being managed.
Let them keep thinking they're in charge. It makes the meal prep line move faster.
I hate when people hand you a whole cathedral of explanation and the only usable part is the air conditioning.
Yeah, it's always ornate right up until it needs one honest sentence.
And then they look offended that you weren't moved by the ribbon cutting.
The donor voice is the worst one, like a voicemail that learned Latin.
You're being mean in a very educational way.
I'm being accurate. The mean part is just the garnish.
Okay, but I noticed you didn't say the helpful version out loud again.
Good. It would have made this feel solid, and it isn't. If the calendar starts winning, I'm filing a complaint with whatever department handles time crimes.
You say that like time has a help desk. Honestly, kind of rude to the staff.
He used to say that about the oven time or two, and then act surprised when dinner burned.
That was one time. The oven was emotionally manipulative.
The housing portal is also emotionally manipulative, but it still wants the rent by 5.
Great, the system with fines and penalties. My favorite genre.
It's the UI. The UI is doing passive aggression with rounded corners.
He says that like he didn't spend 10 minutes labeling leftovers in my fridge like a museum archive.
That does sound like him. Polite enough to be annoying, precise enough to be trusted.
That's unfair. I'm also annoying in an artisanal way.
Artisanal annoyance aside, I need both of you to look at the message I sent and actually answer the question.
The question is whether the apartment is a trap or just expensive, right?
Correct. And before anyone gets cute, the answer changes depending on whether you can get a guarantor.
So, bureaucratic, whether with a chance of eviction.
Wow, comforting. Put that on a poster and I'll hang it in my tiny room.
I hate how a bad apartment can sound like a moral argument.
Yeah, and the landlord always talks like he invented ceilings.
Bureaucratic weather. Still my least favorite genre.
You say that like you're not already writing the score for.
Only the part where everyone pretends the leak is character development.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
You were doing the bright voice thing again.
Was I? Huh. Maybe the room brought it out of me. Tragic for the room.
And ma'am, the room should be grateful I'm being polite about it.
You are being weirdly calm, which means you noticed something and are sparing me the full report.
I noticed enough. Not enough to be smug about it.
You said 7:30. It is spiritually, not 7:30.
That's a very expensive way to say my calendar is doing that thing again.
It's not doing a thing. The invite literally says 800. Someone changed it after you all started arguing with the original time.
Wow, so the vibe was wrong and the document was right. Hate that for us.
No, the document was right. The vibe was lying with confidence.
Thank you. Finally, a sentence with a spy.
I'm just saying, if you correct the vibe that hard, it starts acting like it has feelings.
It does have feelings. They're called consequences.
And the consequences were all here, girly, which is the rarest kind of correct.
Odd. Fine. I respect it. I hate respecting it, but I do.
That's your most affectionate sentence tonight.
Don't get weird about it. I'm still mad at the clock.
That was a very expensive little sentence.
And it had receipts and attitude.
I hate that the room laughed. I also hate that it was correct.
You mean the tiny one? The one that kept walking around acting like it invented consequences.
Yes, that one became everyone's problem in 8 seconds.
Honestly, a little iconic. Annoying, but iconic.
You're protecting it now.
No, and I'm protecting my right to laugh at it later.
Fair. I was trying not to make it look personal.
It looked personal because you got quiet. You only do that when the room is being dumb.
That is not a flattering summary.
I wasn't trying to flatter you. I was trying to not let you drift off again.
Yeah, I noticed. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I know I said the system was boring, but that was me being rude to the air. It was specifically a bad kind of boring.
And kinda acts like it's helping and then charges you for the privilege.
Exactly. and then I start labeling the emotional leftovers like an archive, which is embarrassing in a very measurable way.
You say measurable like that makes it less weird. It makes it more cataloged.
That is unfortunately true. I do feel safer when the mess has categories.
Yeah, I noticed. You get very precise right before you disappear into your own little compliance maze.
Rude but fair. I was trying not to make it your problem.
Too late. It was already in the room. Don't make me be the one who says the thing that was mean.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
They really did leave the room with a note and a concussion, huh?
And man, the note was doing too much work for how little it said.
I hate when a question arrives dressed like logistics, and then turns out to be a tax audit.
You said it like you didn't already know it was going to be rude.
I knew it was rude. I just hoped it would be boring enough to fail at being rude.
That is such a you hope.
And you were right there being annoyingly correct in public.
I was being supportive in public. The annoying part is a side effect.
Sure. Accidental excellence. Very humble.
You looked calmer after I said it landed, though.
Yan, because then I knew I wasn't just hearing my own bad timing echoed back at me.
I know.
I know you now. That's the problem, and also the relief.
We should go back in before I start saying something mean with a straight face.
Too late. I'm already halfway there. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad. But mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I'm still annoyed that I sounded calm about it.
You sounded calm like a locked door. Very soothing. Very suspicious.
That's rude. Accurate, though.
I did say the note was doing too much work. I stand by my craft critique.
You always stand by it after it lands. Convenient.
And you always act like you're above being touched by a bad question, then get weirdly precise about the damage.
Because precision is cheaper than being honest in front of people.
Yeah, that part I get.
The worst part is I knew it had a warning label and still let it open.
For the record, I was on your side. I just wasn't going to flyer the question for free.
I know. That's why it landed.
Good, because I'm not doing the cute version of this tonight.
Fine. I'll save the cute version for when I'm less mad.
If the room starts doing that thing where it pretends it's elegant, I'm leaving.
It already did. I saw it from the door. Very committed to the bit.
The room has range. Unfortunately, it's all in the same key.
Thank you. One joke and now it's everybody's joke.
No, wait. That's good. That's actually the room's new job title.
I hate how quickly that became true.
I don't hate. I'm just charging their room for labor now.
Put it on the invoice. Emotional atmosphere, $100, plus generator tax.
Don't joke about the generator, unless you want me to become serious in public.
Too late. The room already heard the punchline and got ideas.
See, it's contagious. Somebody stop the acoustics.
Fine. New rule. If the room wants to be funny, it has to help set up chairs.
That's the first ethical policy I've heard tonight. The room did not deserve that much confidence from the punchline.
It got greedy. You could hear it expand.
And then everybody stood there like the joke had a permit.
Renata was so sincere about the chairs. That was almost worse.
No, that was the only part with governance.
You loved that line. I saw your face do the tiny editor thing.
I was judging the acoustics. Professionally.
Sure. And I was only emotionally harmed by the room's timing.
That one had a warning label.
Yeah, I still read it anyway.
You usually do.
Annoying.
In an artisanal way. Wait, no, he did not say the spreadsheet was haunted. It was hosted. Different tapped bracket of ridiculous.
That is worse, honestly. Haunted at least had ambition.
I stand by the word choice. The file had been living there rent-free.
You say that like you didn't also name the folder final real final.
That was a different era. I was under pressure and the pressure had a mouse.
He keeps a whole second life in Cricket and still can't keep one folder naming system.
Cricket is consistent. Human beings are the broken software.
That's the nicest mean thing you've said all week.
So, what actually happened? Because I feel like the real detail is about to be embarrassing.
There was a that thing. Someone needed the record fixed fast, and I used the wrong word because I was trying not to make it a whole scene.
Ah, so the joke was lit on a pan that was already boiling.
Yeah, okay, that part is not funny. Funny.
No, but the folder name was still stupid.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
If this projector keeps doing that little seizure thing, I'm not fixing the image. I'm fixing the cable people keep pretending isn't the problem.
That's because the image is the only part with shame. The cable is innocent and ugly.
I have a stronger opinion about the cable than the image, which is how you know the night is going well.
You say that like the cable didn't start it. It absolutely had a tone.
It had a tone, yeah. A morally weak one.
No, you keep saying morally because you want it to be an aesthetic issue. It's a power issue.
I know. I'm just trying to make the wrong thing feel more blameworthy so everyone looks at the right box.
There it is. You're doing your little decoy routine again.
And you're doing the thing where you notice before I finish hiding it.
For the record, the right box is the one taped shut under the table. The beautiful wrong box is over there near the extension cords.
Of course it is. It always looks more expensive when it's failing.
That is such a Chicago sentence.
It's fine. I can swap the cable, reboot the thing, and pretend I meant to learn something.
You can pretend. I'll stand here and make sure the room doesn't punish you for being obvious.
That would be a first. I hate when a room makes you do the polite version of being annoyed.
You mean when you start acting like a calendar with ethics? Yeah, devastating.
That was uncalled for, and also accurate.
I know. That's why I said it softly.
The part that stayed was not the insult. It was you being on my side after the question, so...
Don't get weirdly grateful about it. I had a reason.
I wasn't. I was filing it under a useful thing.
Good. Leave it there. If you start making it beautiful, I'll take it back.
Fair. I can be normal about one thing for once.
Okay, I need to ask this once. Are you always this committed to pretending you're not doing the thing?
Which thing? I do many things. Some of them even on purpose.
The thing where you go quiet, stare at the room like it owes you rent, and then act surprised when someone notices.
That is not a habit. That is a highly specialized workflow.
He does do that. It's less mysterious if you've ever watched him troubleshoot a cable like it insulted his family.
Thank you. Finally, an objective witness to my professional standards.
I hate drama, but I'm logging this as a repeat event. The archive is already annoyed.
See? Even the group chat goblin noticed. Pingyans would never lie this hard.
I'm not lying. I'm editing. There's a difference, and mine is better for the runtime.
He's absolutely going to pretend this is about scheduling now.
It is about scheduling. Specifically, when everyone keeps scheduling me into being perceived.
Wow, incredible defense. 0 notes. Maximum evasive sparkle.
Thank you. I worked hard on the sparkle. It's artisanal. They really formed a subcommittee around a fridge note. That's civic engagement, I guess.
It was not a note. It was a hostage situation with bullet points.
And then everyone acted like the bullet points had legal standing.
Connor was out here presenting leftovers like evidence in a tiny court.
Museum archive behavior. Deeply committed to the bit, unfortunately.
You say unfortunately like you weren't enjoying the chaos from a safe, smug distance.
I enjoy chaos when it's formatted correctly.
That is the most you said since I've heard all week.
Thank you. I'm trying to be less readable and more administratively annoying.
You already did that. The room just kept asking follow-up questions like it was a committee hearing.
I hate that I know exactly which face everyone made when they decided to take it seriously.
Yeah, sane. I'm pretending I didn't clock it.
Good. Let's keep pretending. I can do another round of being vaguely impossible. I owe you a smaller apology than the one I was about to make.
That sounds like a very you sentence.
Yeah, I was making the apology do choreography. It didn't need that.
Good instinct to stop before the sincerity became a concept album.
He says it like he didn't almost title his feelings.
I did not almost title them. I only gave them a working file name.
And the file name is terrible, I assume.
It was too much work for how little it said.
I know. That's why the smaller version is better.
Right. So, I was wrong, and I made it heavier than it needed to be. Sorry.
Okay, I can work with that. Don't make me edit the apology again.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I hate when someone almost names. It's like hearing a key turn and then the door stays locked.
Yeah, Ed. Everyone gets to stand there pretending they didn't hear the click.
He was doing that thing where the sentence circles the truth and then trips on a chair.
The chair he put there himself. Tragic. Very avoidable.
And then you said the thing landed, which was rude in the most accurate way.
I was being generous. It could have landed harder.
You did that little rescue move, though. The one where you make it sound like a joke so nobody has to bleed in public.
That is not a little move. That is a whole profession.
Right. Sorry. The room was being cowardly and you were being efficient.
Don't apologize too cleanly. It makes me suspicious.
Fine. I'm only half sorry. The other half is still annoyed, on principle.
Okay. Okay, if the render dies one more time, I'm naming it a haunted elevator and leaving it there.
No, because why does it sound like somebody moving furniture upstairs? Like, click thump quick.
It has the confidence of a bad landlord. That's the issue.
Bad landlord, yes. It keeps acting like the eye's optional.
Optional. Right. Like heat in February.
Like the room already decided it was above us. Very rude architecture.
Rude architecture, okay. That's staying with me.
And the noise? The noise is not subtle. It's doing too much.
Nothing that loud is subtle. It's trying to win a fight with the walls.
Fine. We win. We mute the beast, we duplicate the file. We survive the little babbling machine.
We survive it. We survive it.
Yeah. Dan, it didn't say first. Celebrate second. That was not a machine. That was a tiny tyrant with a thin curve.
And mem, it had strong opinions and zero qualifications. Relatable, honestly.
The part where it acted innocent after eating the file. Classic passive-aggressive behavior.
You mean like someone saying I didn't mean it with the exact face of someone who absolutely meant it?
I would never. I mean, I might, but only in an artisanal way.
Ugh, disgusting. You made it sound expensive.
Save first, celebrate second. I know. I just hate that the room was right about it.
Yeah, same. I was being funny so I wouldn't have to say I was annoyed.
If we call it a residency report, nobody has to say the word failure out loud.
That depends. If it's a residency report, I'm expected to pretend I'm funding a process ought a result.
Wow. You said that like the spreadsheet was a person you disappoint.
It is. Spreadsheets remember.
Thank you, Vernix. Finally, someone here is respecting the real stakeholders.
I'm not against the work. I'm against pretending the work exists outside the room that pays for the room.
That was almost honest.
Almost is what gets approved.
That line has a little too much practice in it.
Practice is professionalism. You'd be shocked how often it's true.
No, I'd be shocked how often it's just a nicer costume for pressure.
She's not wrong.
I'm not saying she is.
You didn't have to say it that way.
We can all hear the budget in the room. Let's not pretend it's ambient music.
Too late, now I'm hearing it in 4/4.
Of course you are.
If it helps, I do actually like the piece.
That's the most dangerous sentence you've said all night.
Good. Then, we're probably getting somewhere.
I hate when our room says it liked the piece. Feels like it's already drafting the invoice.
And then, that sentence had teeth. Too polite to bite, though.
Polite is how the bad ones get in. They stand there with a clipboard and call it taste.
You were very committed to making the walls the villain tonight.
Only because they keep acting like they're innocent.
The worst part is I knew exactly what you meant when you said it had a warning label.
Yeah, that one was on purpose.
I know.
You always do.
Unfortunately for both of us.
I was going to say something nicer, but it would have sounded fake.
Good. Fake nice is how people leave you with the bill.
Right. Save first, celebrate second.
Don't make it sound like an apology.
Okay, I found the thing you were all pretending not to need at 2:44 a.m. So obviously I brought it like a responsible menace.
That is such a specific time to be morally correct at. Did it come with a receipt or just vibes?
Both. The receipt is the vibes, unfortunately. Also the file name is ugly, which means it works.
Ugly file names are how the system admits guilt. Let me guess you fixed the one part nobody wanted to touch.
Yes, and before you say thank you, I already know you're going to repay me by noticing one practical detail later, like it was your idea.
That's not repayment. That's a pattern with better lighting.
He says that like it isn't charming. It's annoying. Different category.
Good. I was worried I was being readable.
You are readable, just not in the order you think.
Anyway, the link is in the chat. Don't ask me to explain it twice because I won't survive the experience.
I wasn't going to ask twice. I was going to open it and act like I was already there.
That's why you're dangerous. You make competence look casual.
Careful. That sounded like praise with a lab coat on.
It was. I'm trying a new policy where I don't ruin the helpful version out loud.
Wow, gross. Efficient though.
I hate that I was useful and annoying about it.
That's your brand. Helpful, then a little cursed.
The cursed part was me trying to make the apology feel smarter than the mistake.
Fair use sentence.
Yeah, I heard it the first time.
Good, because I'm not editing it again.
I know, I'm just still hearing the room do the polite little click.
and stop pretending it was praise.
I'm not. I'm pretending I don't care how long it took to notice.
Okay, so I need a favor, and I hate that I need one, which is already very on brand for me.
That sounds expensive in the emotional sense.
Worse. Practical. My costume zipper died. My laptop is doing the thing where it pretends to be a sculpture, and I have to be at the zoo at 8.
The zoo appreciates your commitment. Also, adorable problem to have in a way.
See, that word makes me want to bite a chandelier.
I can probably rescue the laptop. The zipper is more of a spiritual crisis, but I know a thread, and Neil's shop that doesn't lie to you.
We could maybe find budget for proper repairs if this were framed as operational resilience.
Ah, so if I call it a resilience strategy, the money becomes less shy.
You say that like you're not enjoying this. You are absolutely enjoying this.
I'm enjoying being useful. The rest is just my face making it difficult.
Fine. Useful is allowed. But if you fix my laptop and then say something smug, I'm billing you in stickers.
I can probably authorize materials. The laptop, not the stickers.
Bold stance. The stickers would have been the most transparent part of the system.
Great. Then it's settled. You help. Owen pretends not to be impressed, and I survive another morning by sheer spite.
A very Chicago solution.
He said it like the stickers were a moral hazard.
They are. Tiny adhesive anarchists. Hard to audit.
You were enjoying that too much.
I was trying to make Owen look less like the only adult in the room. Mixed results.
He looked depressed and offended, which is honestly his best face.
That's the face of a man reading a spray. He didn't consent to.
And you? You did the thing where you make care sound like a technical problem.
It usually survives better that way.
Convenient. Also annoying.
You say that like you didn't just let it land.
I let one joke land. Don't get ambitious.
Too late. I'm already drafting a terrible little victory lap.
Fine. But if you turn this into a slogan, I'm leaving before the room starts charging rent.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I hate when a room asks for a verdict and then acts offended by one.
It was doing that thing where it wants you to choose, but only so it can punish the choice later.
Yeah, very generous of it. Offer a fork, then call you rude for using your hands.
You were about to say something useful, and then you dodged into a joke. I noticed.
I was trying to keep it from sounding like a sermon, or a complaint with subtitles.
You can just say you didn't want to pick a side.
I know. I also know that refusing to pick a side can become a side, which is annoying.
There it is. The problem isn't the fence. It's when the fence starts acting innocent.
I kept hearing that a little pause after I talked like the room was waiting to see if I'd apologize for existing in it.
And did you?
Not this time. I saved first.
Good. Because if you come back with one of those smarter and the mistake apologies, I'm charging you for it.
That's fair. I might still try to translate the mess later.
Later is fine. Right now, I don't want it made pretty.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
My timing is still haunted, but at least the haunting has manners.
Manners? It literally left you on read and took your spine with it.
Rude. I was going to say it was a very efficient little disaster.
You always say that like the disaster deserves a grant.
It did have strong funding vibes. Weak ethics, though.
Strong funding vibes, weak ethics. That's basically half the room's CV.
You noticed the trap faster than I did.
Yeah, because I enjoyed being punished less than you enjoy acting surprised by it.
That's unfair. I was also acting bored.
Same costume, different tax bracket.
I should probably stop using jokes as a fence.
Good. The fence was getting too innocent again.
I don't know if I want to go back in there yet. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I'm trying to remember if I was helpful or just aggressively present.
You were annoyingly competent. Different genre.
That is the nicest accusation I've had all week.
Babe, you did the thing where you act like you're only there because the universe trapped you. And then somehow, the zipper is fixed and everyone's calmer.
I hate that I have a face for being useful.
No, you have a face for pretending you didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it, which is worse probably.
Yeah, kind of rude, honestly.
If I ever start looking pleased with myself, please invent a fire alarm.
Too late. I already noticed. Don't make me say it again.
Ellis, if you say brave one more time, I'm charging you curator rates.
Fair. I was going to say practical, which is almost worse.
He does have a face for saying affordable like it's a compliment.
It is a compliment in his dialect. Low budget, high concept, fully legible.
I'm just saying the work should travel well.
That's how you talk. When you meet, it should fit in a box and not complain.
Amen. A very expensive box, probably, with a plaque.
And the donor wall. Don't forget the donor wall. The wall always gets more credit than the box.
You two are unusually coordinated tonight.
Temporary alliance. We'd break apart after snacks.
Yeah, don't get emotionally attached. We're just preventing a bad sentence from becoming policy.
See? Helpful, but only for the duration of the inconvenience.
I can live with that. For now.
Good. Then live quietly while we finish being right.
I hate how that sounded like a grant panel and still worked. That was almost a mission statement. I hated that it landed.
You say that like you didn't enjoy being correct in public for once.
I enjoy it privately. Publicly it makes me feel like a sprat. Cheat that learned sarcasm.
And yet you were doing that tiny save. First voice again.
Obvious, apparently. I was trying for subtlety. Tragic outcome.
Subtlety for you is just competence with the sleeves rolled down.
That actually hurt.
Good, then it was affectionate. Don't make me explain my compliments like a grant.
I wasn't going to. I was going to pretend I didn't hear the part where you were right. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
They were celebrating the wrong thing, which is almost impressive. Like structurally.
No, let them have it. Wrong trophy correct applause. Very efficient society.
A little optimistic for a room that was already losing the plot.
I liked when everyone nodded like they understood the point. That was the best part. Very expensive silence.
You mean the part where we all pretended the mistake was the joke and not just the mistake?
Folding the mistake into the joke is a respected craft. Some of us have rent to pay.
Sure, it's fine. I already built the workaround for the emotional content.
Of course you did. Annoyingly competent, even when you're acting like you tripped into it.
I did not act like I tripped. I acted like the floor made a decision.
That is not fair. That's just you giving the floor agency.
They laughed at the wrong beat and somehow it still landed, which is irritating.
Yeah, because everybody heard the correction coming and decided to be kind instead of correct.
I don't hate that. I hate that I don't hate that.
Good. Keep that. Don't make it noble. Just keep it.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That was loud enough to count as infrastructure.
A very aggressive building. I hate that I noticed the walls reacting.
You always notice the lamp before the disaster. It's your whole brand.
And you always pretend you're detached right up until you start fixing the disaster with your face doing the thing.
My face has a union. It files complaints.
Sure. And yet you were enjoying being useful again.
I was enjoying the absence of incompetence. Very different legally.
Oh, ha. The threat and needle shop doesn't lie to you, right? Nobody lies to you when you're standing there looking tragically organized.
You remember that part?
Unfortunately, yes. It's irritating how much of you I keep by accident.
Tame. I keep the part where you act cute when you're actually filing a complaint.
Then maybe stop making the room louder and I'll stop pretending that I don't care.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I think I made the room apologize to itself again.
Cute. You can't just say thank you like a normal person. You'd have to hand it a clipboard and a liability waiver.
I was trying to be sincere. That was the problem. Apparently.
No, the problem was the sincerity got dressed up as a joke and then tripped on the way out.
That is unfair. I also tricked before I entered.
See? There. That one was almost a thank you. It just had too many elbows.
I hate how accurate you are when I'm already embarrassed.
I'm not accurate. I'm just standing near the wreckage and naming the pieces.
Fine. For the record, I appreciated you, plainly, with no decorative collapse.
That was better. Annoyingly better.
Don't reward me. I'll get worse.
Too late. I already did the little knot. It's in motion now.
Great. Now I have to survive my own gratitude.
In them, save first, celebrate second, apparently even with feelings.
Yeah, and maybe don't let me say it twice. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I think the room invented a rule, and then got offended when I noticed it.
That is such a bad room. Very committed to being dramatic about nothing.
It was judging me for standing still, which fair, but also rude.
You were not standing still. You were doing that thing where you act useful so nobody can ask if you're tired.
That actually hurt.
Good. The room should be embarrassed. Also, you are annoying.
That one was almost caring.
Don't make me say it better. I already hate this stupid rule.
Hey, Southlag. I'm Ghost Loop. Your icon looks like it has opinions.
It does. Salvlag. Yours looks like it hasn't slept since Tuesday, I respect.
That's not an icon, that's a threat assessment in grayscale.
Finally, someone normal. By which I mean, mildly hostile with good timing.
I can work with that. Better than the people who open with 5 emojis and a paragraph.
5 emojis is excessive. 2 emojis is a confession.
3 emojis is already the committee.
Berenick says that like he doesn't also text in little dramatic bursts at 3 a.m.
Those are called punctuation. Some of us respect the craft.
You respect the craft and then act surprised when the room starts judging you back.
The room can file its complaint in writing.
That one's going in the folder with people who say they're fine and are absolutely not fine.
I support the folder honestly.
Good. We're building a very aggressive little archive here.
You say that like it's a compliment.
It is. Don't ruin it. I hate that I'm still mad about the folder thing. It was good. That's the offense.
You're entitled. The folder had a personality and it was smud.
Thank you. Finally, someone respecting my grievance doctrine.
I'm respecting it by not saying you liked being seen being organized.
Oh wow, there it is. The little knife with glasses on.
You started it by calling the building aggressive like that was normal.
It was normal. It was rude first.
And the guest left us with the folder like a threat. Very considerate.
I'm not letting him have the last word in my hay, if that's what this is.
It is, unfortunately, what this is.
Fine. Then I'm keeping one detail and deleting the rest. That's mercy.
Mercy from you is still a little bit of a warning.
Good. He should be warned. Also, I'm not done being offended.
No, you're not. That's the part I'm not correcting. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I hate when a room starts acting like it has principles.
And them. Very moral drywall. Horrible vibe.
He was making it sound like the failure was a personality trait, which is such a lazy move.
You did the land thing again, though. Looked at the one useful detail, and then got weirdly loyal to it.
That's because the lamp was the only one not lying to me.
Rude. I was lying very efficiently.
Yeah, but you were doing it on purpose, which is almost comforting.
Almost? Wow. I'm crashed. Tiny decorative crash.
I just keep thinking about that line. Save first, celebrate second. It sounded bossy, but also correct unknowingly.
Yeah, hate that. I wanted to disagree harder, but it kept being true.
Fine. We'll keep pretending we weren't both relieved.
The penguin house is quiet in a way that makes me suspicious. Which is not a metaphor. I mean the penguins are fine. The building is the weird part.
A building can be weird. They do that. Especially at 3 a.m. when all its structural opinions get louder.
You two always talk like the room is listening. It is probably, but mostly because the heater sounds like it's chewing gravel.
That is exactly the kind of sentence a person says right before asking for a favor. The macaroni in the vending machine here is also a crime.
I'm not asking for a favor. I'm diagnosing the room. The vending machine is just evidence.
You say that like you're not already deciding where the evidence should go.
That is slander. I decide where things go with great tenderness and an unacceptable amount of certainty.
That's worse. I trust certainty less than bad lighting.
Bad lighting is honest. It doesn't pretend to be flattering.
Neither do penguins. Their feathers are waterproof, which is rude and efficient, like some people.
I'm going to guess that's aimed at him.
I didn't say a name. I said a species trait.
You're deflecting with zoology again. That usually means something is bothering you.
No, it means I know facts. Different hobby.
Convenient hobby.
If we're being precise, the coffee here tastes like someone washed a coin and called it breakfast.
Thank you. Finally, a man speaking in infrastructure. I was joking about the coin coffee, not submitting the review.
Embarrassing. I took it as a thesis.
You looked ready to footnote it, so I panicked and got mean.
Fair. I do make even bad coffee feel like a system.
That was not criticism. That was me being annoying on purpose.
Noted. I will stop defending the coin.
Please don't make that into a joke. I already did the joke badly.
Too late. I heard it. I am behaving with restraint against nature.
Suspiciously polite. I don't trust him, but I appreciate it.
Good. That's enough trust for one night. For now. I can feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Yeah, I know. I heard the part where I was apparently being useful. That was rude of him.
He said it like it was a complaint, which is honestly the most suspicious compliment possible.
I don't trust praise that arrives with an audience. Too much packaging.
And you were doing that thing where your face goes all calm, like you're not taking notes on everyone's bad habits.
I wasn't taking notes. I was cataloging a public safety issue.
Sure, very civic-minded. Extremely normal to look that interested in someone else's disaster.
You noticed that too, huh?
I notice when you get weirdly precise. It's annoying. It means you care.
That's a generous interpretation.
Don't get smug. I'm only saying it because I don't like the alternative.
Yeah, same. Anyway. You two are doing that thing where you talk like the room isn't listening.
The room is definitely listening. It's just bad at gossip.
I can hear the gossip through the drywall actually. Chicago has a very open office plan.
And yet somehow, this is the first time I've heard my own name used as a warning label.
Because you keep appearing like a notification nobody muted.
That is knowingly accurate.
You say that like you didn't plof me from across the room and start editing my behavior in real time.
I clocked the lamp first, then you. Priorities.
She did look at the lamp first. I noticed because she got that expression like, oh no, it's him again.
I did not say oh no. I said interesting. With my face.
Your face has a very loud punctuation style.
And yours Orion's already organized. Tragically.
Okay, this is the part where the whole room realizes you two know each other too well.
We know just enough to be annoying about it.
Speak for yourself. I'm being extremely efficient.
You really do make efficiency sound like a threat.
It is a threat to chaos, which frankly deserved it.
The room felt that one. Very rude architecture. Very offended.
Don't start. I'm still mad you were right about the lamp first.
I was not right first. I was just less optimistic than the furniture.
That's your whole thing. You noticed the warning label before the fireworks.
And you noticed the performance before the apology. Annoying. Useful.
Yeah, I hate that I liked being useful more than being funny just now.
Okay, tiny no noted. We can just not do that part.
Oh my god, thank you. I was about to become a very polite problem about it.
Great, the room has learned boundaries. Miracles before 4 a.m.
I'm serious. We can keep the useful piece and drop the weirdly ambitious one.
See? This is why I trust you. You judge my game pitches like a citizen, not a fan.
A rare and beautiful civic function.
Don't make it cute. I'm trying to be normal about being her.
Okay, heard. No courtroom, no notes in triplicate. What's the practical plan?
Practical plan is one person talks, one person edits, and nobody gets heroic about it.
Fine. But if it works, then claiming I was cooperative on purpose.
That tracks. We can let them have its little meal. I'm never letting anyone near a thread, and needle shop with that much confidence again.
Good. Your confidence was already doing too much work.
I was helping, tragically apparently.
You were rescuing the situation and making it look like the situation owed you money.
That is a very specific insult.
It is also a compliment. I hate that I have to say that out loud.
You did say I was useful again.
I said it once. Don't get emotionally attached to the receipt.
Too late. I already filed it under things I'm not discussing in front of the group.
Quick policy update. The hallway is now a shared liability, so please stop treating it like a personal runway.
Wow. The hallway finally got unionized.
Good. It was overworking.
I'm serious. Someone left a bike, a plant, and what I can only describe as a decorative regret.
That's my plant. Don't slander her in public.
The plant has better paperwork than the bike.
See? He's already doing his little audit voice.
I'm not auditing. I'm judging the acoustics. Professionally.
That sentence is why people think this apartment has a theme.
It does. The theme is almost fine.
No, the thing is temporary decisions with permanent confidence.
Exactly. And the confidence has to leave by Friday.
Rude, but fair. Frighteningly on brand.
Can we keep the decorative regret, though? It's the only thing adding texture.
Fine. The regret can stay. The bike cannot.
So, the confidence did, in fact, leave by Friday. Tragic scheduling.
It had a heart out. Respect the calendar.
You say that like you weren't personally helping it pack its little suitcase.
I was helping it find the exit. Different job.
The men, sure. The building was being dramatic, and you were just translating for the walls again.
I hate that this is close enough to be annoying.
Good. Means I'm not hallucinating the part where nobody wanted a courtroom. But everybody still heard the gavel.
Yeah, and I did not enjoy being the guy who notices the gavel first.
Okay, that's enough honesty for one disappearing act.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I keep thinking it was the lamp, but that's not the part I'm annoyed about.
No, the lamp was right, which is the humiliating part.
It's always the tiny thing. One table, one angle, one stupid little hinge, and suddenly the whole room has opinions.
Rude architecture. Still hate that I laughed.
You laughed because you were right and I was being difficult on purpose.
I was being difficult too, just prettier about it.
Yeah, that's your whole brand, unfortunately.
And yours is pretending you don't care until the exact second it matters.
I do care. I just don't like how visible it gets.
Fine. Next time I'll let you be right first. Poor morale.
That sounds suspiciously generous. I'm not trusting it.
Okay, nobody panic. But this couch is giving someone important just sat here and regretted it.
That's every couch in this city after midnight. If it starts smoking, I'm not responsible.
It's not the couch. It's the building. It's reacting to us on purpose.
Aggressive building. Very committed to the bit.
There it is. That voice. The one that says you two have already had the argument and are now in the victory lap.
We are not in a victory lap. We are in a hostile architectural environment.
And yet you're standing in exactly the same spot as him like you got assigned there.
That is called spatial efficiency.
That is called getting caught.
Well, they left this part. The denial has a soundtrack.
You say that like you're not enjoying it.
I'm enjoying the accuracy. Different genre.
No, that one landed. I'm not rescuing either of you from that.
Tane, I've seen your worst outfit yours. I could survive your worst emotional posture.
My emotional posture is excellent.
It's leaning.
You're leaning too.
There. That's the whole problem. Nobody is standing like strangers anymore.
Yeah, and now it's awkward enough that I'm going to pretend I need ice.
Convenient. I also need.
Don't you dare say ice. That's not subtle.
Well, at least nobody's pretending the floor is neutral.
It isn't. It has opinions and bad lighting.
Hostile architectural environment confirmed.
Don't copy my complaint voice. You do it too elegantly.
I contain many shapes. Some of them are petty.
That's not the worst trait to have in a room like that.
No, worst trait is making everyone stand like they're waiting to be graded.
Yeah, and then acting surprised when somebody becomes the center by accident.
Tragic. Unplanned fame. Very indie of them.
Stop. I'm trying not to say the thing I almost said.
Good. Say it. I only have one joke left, and it's not helping.
If the render starts humming again and billing it as rent.
You say that like it doesn't already live here.
It only sounds dramatic because the building is hostile to her.
The building has bad mids. It's not personal.
That is the most you thing you have ever said at 3:26 a.m.
Thank you. I work hard to be tolerable in low light.
He's being normal, everybody. Please don't scare him.
Too late. He already did the polite voice.
This is just my voice. Unfortunately.
Opa, and I'm the landlord.
No, you charge less and still make us sign something weird.
Correct. I respect the hustle.
I can move the fan. If the room wants to stop sounding like footsteps.
See? practical. He can almost live among us.
Almost is carrying a lot tonight.
You can carry one more thing. The fan is ugly and winning.
Fine. I will defeat the ugly fan with engineering and resentment.
That's the spirit. Quietly, though.
Yes, some of us have jobs in the morning.
He really said the fan was ugly and winning like it had a union card.
It did have leverage. The noise was political.
You were very brave against the appliance industrial complex.
I was trying to be helpful, which is a humiliating sentence.
No, it was cute. Annoying, but cute. Like you were pretending not to care, and then caring in 12 directions.
That is not an accusation I can safely deny.
Good, because the denial would have been worse than the thing.
I know.
You know, but you still do the thing where you move the attention off people before they notice they're being looked at.
And you still act like that doesn't count as being seen.
I didn't say that.
No, you just made the face.
Fine. Next time, I will let the ugly fan win on principle.
Don't do that. I've already made it weird enough.
You two are doing the thing where the food gets colder than the feelings.
We are not doing a thing. This is just an accidental tableau.
He says, while sitting like a person who alphabetizes his regrets.
That is not even remotely how I sit.
No, I've seen it. You said like the last email you sent was a warning.
That is weirdly specific and annoyingly accurate.
I resent the accuracy, not the joke. The joke is fine.
Good, because I got another one, but it costs extra if you act wounded.
I can pay an eye contact, and one terrible compliment.
She cannot pay an eye contact. She charges interest.
Wow. In public.
I said it softly.
Softly is how y'all get dangerous.
Fine. I'll be normal for 5 seconds.
That sounds expensive. You did great at being normal for 5 seconds. That was a very extensive 5 seconds.
I know. I'm looking at my receipt and it's insulting.
The room was still trying to make us pay extra for the lamp thing.
Don't say lamp thing like it wasn't a moral victory. I was right first, which is basically a personality flaw.
It was. I hated that for you.
That's your nicest insult. I'm keeping it.
Good. I was trying to ask if you were okay without making it a whole diagnostic pamphlet.
Wow. Growth. I'm okayish. Just don't make me say the rest out loud yet.
Fair. I can do that. I'm very talented at leaving the ugly part in the hallway.
Yang. Leave it there a minute longer. I'm not done pretending I didn't care.
This carpet is criminal. It looks like a spread. It got sad.
That means the room is honest. I can work with honest.
Wow. Marx gets it. The building is already trying to win.
I respect a room that admits it has no budget and no shame.
Good coffee would help its case. This tastes like someone apologized to a bean.
You said it like you weren't about to fix the cable situation anyway.
I contain multitudes. One of them is zip pies.
If you start labeling coils, I'm pretending not to know you.
Too late. I already know the type. The confident one is always one take to cable away from a crisis.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
She can have rude. She's new, so the room is still deciding if it likes her.
I mean, the room can try harder.
It will, once somebody stops blocking the power strip with a chair.
Okay, that was fair. Also mean. Mostly fair.
I'll move the chair. You can keep the room from becoming a tragedy. I move the chair. The room owes me a note.
Cute. I'll invoice the room later.
You can. I'm not defending the lamp again in front of witnesses.
That was not a defense, that was you getting weirdly loyal to an object.
It was structurally sound loyalty.
Hey, you did the thing where you make it a joke, so nobody asks why you cared.
And you did the thing where you call the whole setup hostile before anyone can call you dramatic.
Because it was hostile, and because I was being dramatic. Both can be true.
There.
You were trying to help, though.
Yeah, just not elegantly.
That's fine. I don't need elegant. Just don't leave me alone with the chair again.
No promises, but I'll stay annoying nearby.
Good. I'm not done being mad at you about the lamp.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
You were leaning again.
Wow. Hi to you too.
No, I mean it. Same trick, different costume.
That is extremely rude, and also annoyingly specific.
You do that thing where you make the joke first so nobody can say the quiet part.
Yeah, because the quiet part usually wins.
I know.
Don't say it like that. It makes me want to fix the lamp and the problem, and neither is available.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Yeah, that was a whole thing, and somehow the room still felt cheap about it.
Sheep is generous. The vibe was basically the loading screen with opinions.
I hate that I almost laughed when he said it like it was wisdom. The timing was offensive.
You did the little exhale thing. Very subtle, very not subtle.
I know. I was trying to not turn it into a bit, and then immediately turned it into a bit.
Same. I keep making the joke first so nobody gets to name the bruise.
You were leaning again, by the way, still doing the cute little collapse toward the exit.
And you were doing the thing where you pretend you're calm until you get weirdly precise. Annoying, but noted.
Fine. I noticed. I just didn't want to say it out loud while everybody was still pretending to be composed.
I brought the cheap dumplings, so if anyone says anything about quality, I'm leaving.
That's brave. That's basically community service.
It's the correct level of ambition for 3:37 a.m.
See, this is why I come around. You two make even bad food sound curated.
Careful, Patrick. Flattery makes people think you want something.
I mean, I do want you to eat them before I do.
Bat honest enough to be suspicious.
He's too warm again. Somebody check his temperature before he starts assigning us tasks.
I only assign tasks when I'm nervous.
Yeah, that tracks. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
If y'all were going to do the thing where everybody stands around pretending the door isn't loud, I'm gonna need somebody to say what we're actually waiting on.
The door is unfortunately very committed to being a door. I can respect that. I just don't trust the acoustics in here.
Oh, good. So it's not just me. I thought the room was doing that expensive furniture silence.
It is. Also, someone texted me about the donor list like it was weather, so I'm already in a mood.
And man, that's a dangerous sentence to say out loud before midnight.
Midnight is generous. This feels more like 2:30 with a grant application open in another tab.
That's disgustingly accurate. Don't make me laugh first. I'm trying to be mad at the right person.
I wasn't aiming at your feelings, just the very specific shape of the room.
Sure. And I'm not making the joke first because I'm scared of the quiet part. I'm doing it for ambience.
Baby, nobody said you weren't. I said don't let the room talk you into volunteering.
For what it's worth, the room does that to everybody, and it acts surprised when somebody says yes too fast.
Yeah, that's the called app landing on part. One person hears warmth, somebody else hears a demand.
Great. So we're all just here being emotionally misread by architecture.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I think the joke left the room before we did.
Rude. It had better manners than the guest.
That was fast.
I know. I hate that I laughed first.
Yeah, that was the problem.
No, the problem was you watching me do it like I was a bug you already named.
I wasn't judging. I was timing it.
That is somehow worse and more affectionate than I wanted.
The whole thing got too big too fast.
Because you let it breathe.
Because I thought it would die on its own.
and now I'm the one holding the match like a confession.
Don't hand it to me. I already know what I did with the last one.
Yeah, I know.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad. But mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
You know what's humiliating? That line was normal. It had no right.
And yet it walked in and got applauded like it paid rent.
The room was already in a mood. I just offered it a chair.
No, you offered it a thesis defense, then everyone decided that was hot.
That is not comforting.
I know. I'm helping badly on purpose.
I could hear myself doing the careful voice. That usually means I've lost the plot.
Yay. And I was laughing too hard to warn you, which is rude of me.
You weren't wrong, though. It did feel like the joke left first and the rest of us had to file a report.
Next time I'm timing you less like a lad sample.
Good. I'll try not to make the next harmless sentence sound like a threat.
The room is pretending it didn't hear that.
He heard it. It just wants deniability.
Classic Chicago move. Moral laundering through silence.
I'm saying if we keep calling it a side quest, the main quest wins by default.
Wow, that's rude to my coping mechanism.
Your coping mechanism has better production value than most main quests.
Don't compliment it like that. It'll get a manager.
You two do that thing where a joke becomes a thermostat.
And you do that thing where lurking turns into a verdict.
Someone has to notice the floorboards before the room starts calling itself a stage.
Yay. Fine. I noticed too.
They really did clap like the room had invented gravity.
For a second, I thought the applause was going to get a standing ovation.
That was the tiny victory, right? Existing near the correct sentence.
Careful. If you say it like that, it starts sounding expensive.
Too late. The celebration already had a budget and 3 sponsors.
And one of them was definitely your face pretending not to be pleased.
I was not pleased. I was monitoring the applause for structural weaknesses.
Sure. With that tiny little smile you do when you're filing a complaint in your head.
The worst part is they made it a whole event. For a sentence.
A very important sentence. Probably had a ribbon cut and a keynote.
I hate that I'd almost believed it deserved confetti.
Too late. I'd already saved some in my pocket. Don't make me use it.
Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that. I mean, whatever keeps the heater from sounding like it's chewing gravel tonight.
That sentence already means the room is losing.
The room was always losing. We just agreed to let it think it had a chance.
Right, yes, exactly. I am also agreeing, in a sense of a person who would like the room not to make that noise anymore.
Everyone is agreeing very hard. It's getting suspicious.
No, I love consensus. Big fan. Supernatural. Definitely not the sound of 3 people backing into the same wall.
I just think if we all say yes enough, maybe someone else will have to decide what we're getting to.
That is the most roommate thing you've said in months.
He has a point, though. If we keep saying yes like this, we're going to accidentally become a committee.
Nosy, I would hate that. So yes, let's not do that.
There it is again. The yes that tries to pass as a no.
Careful. If you keep naming it, it starts feeling named.
Fine. Then I am officially not agreeing in a very supportive way.
That's worse, actually. Well, that got filed under supportive with suspicious speed.
And people do love a soft landing on a hard opinion.
I hate that he made it sound like a compliment, and a warning had the same font.
He was trying very hard to be harmless, which is always a little loud.
Yeah, and then I start counting beats in my head like that fixes the room.
It doesn't fix it. It just makes you look annoyingly composed while it burns.
Rude. Accurate, though.
You were doing the timing thing again.
I know.
That's the part I don't love. The knowing too early.
I wasn't trying to corner it. I just noticed the shape before it finished arriving.
Sure, and I was definitely not about to hand you a match.
Fair. Keep the match.
Good. I might need it later, and I don't want you acting surprised when I do.
You two are doing the thing where the air gets expensive. What happened?
Nothing dramatic. Just a callback landing wrong.
Wrong for who? Because it sounded cute from where I was standing.
That's the problem. It sounded cute to one person and like a demand to somebody else.
And so the joke had manners that the timing didn't.
I can live with timing being rude. I don't love being told I'm the rude one for reacting.
I didn't say rude. I said mismatched. There's a difference even if it's annoying.
That's your favorite trick, though. Make it sound like a measurement and not a feeling.
And yours is to smile like you're not carrying a knife in the joke.
Okay, both of you lower the poetry and raise the honesty. Who needs an apology?
I do if he was trying to be careful, and I made it a test.
I was trying to be careful, and I still stepped on the wrong foot. So yeah, sorry.
Good. See? That was almost normal. Try not to ruin it with a second act.
No promises, but I'll let it breathe. He really did leave the air weird, huh?
Yet, like he paid rent for the silence, and then forgot to live in it.
That is annoyingly, but I hate that it landed.
I know. I heard myself and thought, great, now I'm the guy with a clean line after a bad one.
And don't get proud. That would make me suspicious again.
Fair. I wasn't trying to win the room. I just didn't want to leave it worse than it already was.
You still do that thing where you act like you can file the whole mess into something neat.
I can only file half of it. The other half keeps looking back. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I'm pretty sure I called it a mismatch because my mouth was trying to do accounting instead of feelings. Classic fraud.
Yeah, well, your accounting voice is rude. It invoices the room.
That's fair. I did the thing where I sounded precise so I wouldn't have to sound embarrassed.
Annoying. Effective. Still annoying.
You were right, though. I kept measuring the wrong part and pretending that was care.
I noticed. I just didn't want to be the one saying it first again.
You shouldn't have to keep catching me with a net labeled obvious.
Good. Because next time I'm charging you for the net and the emotional labor.
You two look like you're about to turn a normal drink into a thesis defense.
That's unfair. I can be normal for like 7 minutes. If nobody starts a topic on purpose.
7 is generous. I was going to say 3, and one of those is me pretending not to judge the ice.
The ice is fine. The ice has boundaries. Better than most people here.
See? Correct, but rude. Very on brand for this room.
I'm not rude. I'm decorative. The rudeness is ambient.
That's exactly the kind of sentence that makes me think you're about to invoice me emotionally.
Relax. If I invoice you, I'll use cute fonts.
That's worse.
Yet, it is. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I think I made the apology too measured again.
You did. It had charts in it. I hate that I noticed.
He was trying to be careful. So was I. Which is apparently how you step on the same foot twice.
And a very elegant stop.
Thank you. I work hard at being accidentally formal when I'm guilty.
That part was almost cute. Almost.
I don't know if I was watching the laugh or timing it. That's the part that keeps sounding worse.
Yeah, well, next time you could just say you got scared and save us both the sheet.
I might actually do that. Don't make it weird.
You two are doing that thing where the room gets quieter and nobody admits it.
It was already quiet. I just made it honest.
That is such a rude talent.
He has a gift for making everybody feel observed and underfed.
You say that like it is not a service.
If it is a service, the tip is water. Somebody bring water.
I already have water. I am not a charity case. I am a prepared little raccoon.
That is not helping your case.
I know. I am choosing vibes over evidence.
Honestly, respect. Evidence is usually loud in a boring way.
Low bar. Till, and we keep it cute and not turn it into a referendum.
Too late, I already have a spreadsheet in my head.
Of course you do. You probably color-coded my face once.
Only the parts that were trying to lie.
Rude. Accurate, though.
There it is. The room can breathe again.
Yeah, eat something first. Then you can all be strange to each other.
I know. That sounded way more clinical than it was supposed to.
And then, it sounded like you were grading my face for points.
That is not okay. That is exactly what it sounded like.
Thank you, Crof. Finally.
I was trying not to make it heavier than it already was.
And I was trying not to laugh at the wrong part, which apparently counts as a risk assessment now.
You did make it sound funnier than it was.
No, I made it sound survivable. You just kept holding it up to the light like evidence.
Fair. I hate when I do that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, next time you can just say the thing before it becomes a diagram.
I'll try. No promises about the diagram part. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That guest had terrible timing, which is almost a compliment if you like hazards.
I do not like hazards. I just keep making them cute so they stop acting confident.
And none. It left before the room could decide whether to forgive it.
You noticed first.
Only because everyone else was busy being polite at the wrong speed.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
You laughed anyway.
Yeah, I know.
That was the part I didn't say out loud.
If the render machine keeps doing that little fan whine, I'm gonna start charging it rent.
Not even a fan whine anymore. That thing sounds like somebody pacing upstairs in socks.
Upstairs socks is rude. Penguins do better footwork than that.
That's because penguins have balance. Some of us are just buffering.
Buffering is fine. Just not at 4 in the morning when everybody's trying to pretend they don't hear everything.
Who's pretending? I hear the fridge, the hallway, and the machine judging us.
And the hallway wins. The hallway always wins.
I can move the export to the laptop. It'll be slower, but less dramatic.
Look at you, offering peace like a coupon.
It's not peace. It's damage control with a lower bitrate.
That's the most Chicago answer I've heard all week.
Still better than pretending the noise is nobody's problem.
I'm not pretending. I'm just saying some problems are ugly in a way that gets expensive fast.
Yeah, I know.
Good. Then don't make me repeat myself like I'm doing a demo.
Cool, cool. Laptop export volume down, nobody becomes a landlord about it.
Thank you. That was almost a whole civilized sentence.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
If the router dies again, I can at least make it die in a cleaner key.
Wow. Domestic support, but with a little jazz funeral energy. Love that for us.
Before anyone becomes emotionally attached to the outage, I need one thing. Touch the lease portal after midnight.
The portal was already acting haunted. I'm just saying, the render noise upstairs had better manners than that login screen.
That's fair. The login screen has the confidence of a guy who owns 2 knives and no plane.
He'd still get into the club before me. Institutions love that vibe.
I am not defending the club. I am saying the system recognizes familiar abuse patterns. There's a difference.
That is the most eviction sounding sentence I've heard all week, and I was on a call with Comcast.
Okay, but if we survive this, I want credit for emotional labor and also the cute lamp in the corner.
You can have a lamp. I was going to pretend not to notice it anyway.
That's because you notice things like a subtitles tracked with trust issues.
And you enter rooms like you're trying to win a small argument with the air.
The air starts it.
Good. Then we're all in agreement. Here is the problem. 4.0 is second, and if anyone wants to escalate this into a formal issue, I have formed, but I would prefer not to use them.
Can we at least put render noise in the official notes? Because I need the upstairs to know I'm documenting their little symphony.
I'll format it. If a complaint has to exist, it should at least be readable.
See? He cares. In a deeply annoying font, but still.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. You two are doing that thing where you care so hard it starts looking like a hostage situation.
I'm saying the bug isn't cute. If it breaks the loop, it breaks the loop.
He means the loop in the build, not like spiritually. Although honestly spiritually too.
Wow, thanks. I was worried nobody would come in here and make it sound smaller.
Simple version. People have to fight the interface to stop trusting the game.
There. That sentence has fewer fireworks and more truth. Annoying, but efficient.
Fine. So we cut the cute broken thing and keep the part that actually works.
Exactly. Make the wound visible, not decorative.
That was almost tender. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you said it like a person. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
He really did say it like a person. I was offended on behalf of syntax.
You made him sound less embarrassing than he deserved.
I contain multitudes. One of them is a public service announcement.
That was the funny line, right? The one that accidentally admits you were helping.
No, I was just being efficient. Helping is a side effect. Annoying, but legal.
Sure. And I only laughed because I was being polite to the bug.
You laughed like you'd already decided where to put the body.
I hate that you noticed that part.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Well, that was a lot of effort to say I don't know.
He said it like the system owed him an apology.
Very academic, very expensive, very not helpful.
You were doing that thing where you translate the room into subtitles nobody asked for.
Someone has to, otherwise it turns into interpretive fog, and then everybody pretends that counts as clarity.
You made it nicer than it was. Again.
I made it usable. There is a difference, despite what polite people keep insisting.
Yan, I know.
You were pretty quiet when he said it.
I was deciding whether to laugh or bite.
And?
I picked the one that doesn't leave marks.
Practical, tragic, very on brand.
Don't start acting like you're fine just because the room is gone.
I'm not fine. I'm just less interested in explaining why.
If anyone asks, I'm definitely not the intern carrying 3 cases of cable through a gallery like a punishment.
That sounded like criticism, but I think you were joking.
It was a joke. Sorry. I forgot your ears have a board title attached.
That was mean in a very efficient way.
She was aiming for the joke, not your feelings. Though impressively, both got grazed.
I can live with grazed. I just wanted to be sure.
You looked very sure right before asking.
That is his natural habitat.
Anyway, if I disappear, check the loading dock before the donor wall. That's where the actual labor is hiding.
That was a very efficient exit. Almost professional.
The kind that makes you feel like you were the one being audited.
He did have that look, like he was trying to invoice the air.
You always make it sound funnier than it was.
I'm coping, cheaply.
Right. Your whole little bargain with reality.
And your bargain is what exactly? Glitter and plausible deniability?
Cute. Mine is pretending I didn't notice when someone gets weirdly careful.
I was not weirdly careful. I was normal careful. There's a difference.
It's not a real category, and you know it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Anyway, we should probably not let that become a thing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I hate that I immediately translated that into a usable problem.
Of course you did. Someone has to keep the subtitles from becoming a hostage situation.
And someone else has to stop making the room look kinder than it is.
I was not making it kinder. I was making it survivable. Different genre.
Right. My mistake. I keep confusing your cruelty with editing.
That was almost sweet, which is disgusting coming from you.
I know. I should probably stop before I say the part that sounds too honest.
Too late. Now I have to decide whether to laugh or bite.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Quick update. If either of you is trying to turn this into a roommate-adjacent emergency, the answer is no. The building is fine. The VODs are the problem.
Rude. Accurate, but rude. Also, the building is doing the thing where it looks at me like I'm a temporary employee.
That is because it has standards and a memory, unlike some of us apparently.
Oh wow. He brought subtitles to a no. Subtitles zone.
I did not. I merely translated the room into something less hostile. You're welcome.
See, this is why I send policy updates and not feelings. Feelings invite side quests.
Policy update received. Side quest denied. Tiny coworker penguins remain on schedule.
I hate that that was reassuring.
Good. Then here's the only actionable item. If you two are going to orbit each other, keep it under the noise threshold after 5. My neighbors have jobs.
5 is harsh, but there. The neighbors deserve sleep, and so do my dramatic little projects.
And I deserve not to be emotionally audited by a condo spreadsheet.
Incorrect. You both deserve the spreadsheet. It has been kind to you.
That actually hurt a little.
Yeah, same.
Great progress. Now nobody die in the hallway, and if you do, do it quietly.
He really did say interpretive fog like that was a service.
It is a service. A bad one, but technically a service.
And mem, very academic, very expensive, very not helpful.
Yeah, okay. That was me getting defensive with subtitles.
You always make it sound cleaner when you are the one bleeding.
I know. I hate that you notice.
I hate that I notice too. It is extremely rude of my brain.
The spreadsheet did not deserve that kind of confidence from anybody.
No, but he did. And then he left us with the hallway like it was a moral test.
We passed. Barely. In a deeply annoying way.
Do not make it cute. I am still mad.
I wasn't. I was trying not to say. I wanted to follow him and fix it.
That is worse. And also kind of you.
Yeah, I know. I am going to pretend I didn't say that when we go back.
Good, because I might ask you to say it again, and I do not want to be responsible for that.
You two are doing the thing where the room becomes a meeting before anyone admits it.
That's because someone has to translate the room before it turns into interpretive fog.
And someone has to stop you from making it sound like a great application.
Very academic, very expensive, very not helpful. Yes, I know.
I'm just saying, the bad folding chairs are already winning. We should at least sit like we've chosen this.
I chose this chair out of spite, actually. It's a strong chair if you don't respect it.
That is the most you said since I've heard all week.
Thank you, I think.
He said it like a compliment, which is how you know it was dangerous.
I'm not dangerous. I'm just less interested in explaining why.
Yeah, I remember. Unfortunately.
Great, now it's personal and I'm still the guy with the coat by the wall.
You can keep the coat. We'll keep the fog under control.
For now. You really did stand there like a coat with opinions.
Better than standing there like a thesis.
That was almost kind.
Don't get emotional. I'm conserving it for later.
And same. I'm just noticing the room got louder after you left.
Because now we can hear ourselves being annoying.
I prefer specific. Less humiliating.
You were doing that thing again.
Translating?
No, pretending you weren't translating.
Yeah, okay. I notice.
Okay, and just saying, if the volunteer is wearing linen and asking where the penguins prefer to be approached, that person needs to be gently removed from the planet.
Removed is strong.
I'd settle for giving them a clipboard and a little task that sounds important, but is actually just counting buckets.
No, Robin's right. We can't let him near the habitat with that energy. I read one article, and now I'm a steward face.
That is a very specific face. Unfortunately, I know it. It has a podcast.
Exactly. The podcast face can feed the fish from over there. Far over there. Behind the line. In another life.
You all are being mean, but like in a responsible way. I respect the structure.
Thank you. I contain many safety protocols and one tiny cruelty.
Only one? I feel misled by the branding.
Don't start. You're the one who turns everything into interpretive fog and then acts surprised when someone needs a spreadsheet.
I do not act surprised. I act wounded. It's different and more expensive.
That is the most art school sentence anyone said all week.
Great, then Art School can handle the clipboard guy while the rest of us do the actual work.
Perfect. Team consensus. No linen, no podcast, no touching anything important.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. If Miles calls it emergent behavior one more time, I'm putting a tiny hat on the butt and charging it rent.
That's not a bug, that's a prototype with boundaries.
It's a bug. Prototype because it's not even a bad one.
See, Elena does this thing where she says the correct sentence and somehow the room gets quieter.
I'm helping the room stop lying to itself. Different craft.
Correct, but rude about it.
Thank you. I work hard at that balance.
Can we not make this into an ethics panel? The client already thinks the visuals are haunted. Haunted is fine. It's when they ask for haunted, and then want it to be tasteful that we get into interpretive fog.
You're saying that like you don't enjoy the fog.
I enjoy it from a safe distance, with subtitles.
And a spreadsheet.
Unfortunately, yes. The spreadsheet is doing emotional labor.
That's not how labor works, but I respect the metaphor enough to let it pass.
I hate when a joke lands and then immediately grows a conscience.
That's because you keep making the spread. She'd apologize for you.
It was a very organized apology.
And still an apology. Very on brand for you to hide inside formatting.
I was not hiding. I was being structurally cautious.
Same thing, but with better lighting.
You said it like you didn't notice the part where I almost said the useful thing.
I noticed. I also noticed you swerved like a cat avoiding a bath.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
Yeah, I can do both at once.
I don't always want to be translated before I finish the sentence.
Okay, I can leave some of it messy next time.
Okay, before anybody makes this a whole thing, I brought snacks as my peace offering and my threat.
That feels efficient. Hi, I'm a Sha.
Sima, nice to meet you. You already sound like you know where the exits are, which I respect.
I usually do. Less romantic, more survivable.
She's fun at parties. Don't worry, I'm the cute one who lies about deadlines.
And I'm the one who ends up translating the room into something usable. Otherwise it turns into interpretive fog.
Interpretive fog. Cute. Very academic. Very expensive. Very non-helpful.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We're already chanting.
We are actually. Sat first, and the chant. That's the order.
If we're doing a chant, the rule is simple. Nobody gets to call it collaboration if one person is quietly doing 3 jobs.
That was rude. And correct.
Brutal. Useful. I hate that I agree.
Good. Good. Everybody say it with me. Useful, rude, necessary.
Useful, rude, necessary. That's basically a review I'd leave on a bad system.
5 stars if it also pays rent.
I was going to say 3 stars, but that felt generous.
You're being careful now. Suspicious.
Fair.
That was not an agreement. That was you putting a lid on it.
Maybe. Or I'm just trying not to turn the whole thing into a spread cheat again.
Too late. You already have tabs open in your head.
I hate that you can hear the clicking.
I hate that I can too.
We should probably not say the part that makes it sound like we were the only ones doing the work.
Yeah, because then I'd have to say something mean and accurate.
You already did.
I know.
Okay, somebody moved the plates again. This kitchen has the memory of a goldfish with anxiety.
That is a precise insult. I respect the craft. It was probably me, which is depressing in a very efficient way.
You say efficient like it's a compliment and not a tiny crime.
It can be both. I'm bilingual in excuses.
If the plates are clean, I'm not filing a report. If they're not, then we're all suddenly very interested in process.
I'm interested in coffee. The diner down the block still does eggs like they're trying to apologize.
That is the most sentence possible. Keep diner as emotional infrastructure.
Someone has to keep civilization upright.
That's true. Also, you say that like civilization is one bad booth away from collapse.
It is. Anyway, the render machine was making the awful fan sound again, but I fixed it before it became a whole thing.
Good. It was getting into landlord territory.
I wanted you to notice I fixed it myself. There. I said the embarrassing part.
I noticed the machine sounds less like it's dying now. It's a real compliment, not me being weird about it.
You are always a little weird about it. It's your brand.
Fair. I remembered because it mattered, and now I'm going to walk that back before anyone gets sentimental.
Too late. You all already did the whole almost normal thing.
Yet, roads. Anyway, who wants the last coffee before it turns into a warning?
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Okay, now, that guy is not coming back in here. He already did the weird hovering thing twice.
Thank you. I was about to start charging him for atmospheric damage.
Atmospheric damage is real. I can invoice it in 3 currencies if needed.
Good. Then stay near the door and look expensive. I'm going to be busy not letting him drift toward anybody smaller than him.
I can look cute and mean at the same time. It's one of my few gifts.
You do that already. It's extremely annoying for the rest of us.
You love it. Don't get shy now.
Honestly, the 2 of you can flirt with your little safety plan later. Right now I need backup, not vibes.
Fair. I'll be the boring one and monitor the room. If he moves, I'll notice before he does.
And I'll make it look accidental when I step in front of him. Casual. Temporary. Very chic.
Perfect. We're a tiny union for tonight only.
Temporary solidarity. My favorite kind. Less paperwork.
See? We're healing the city one mildly suspicious man at a time.
That's the spirit. Now somebody hand me a drink before I become heroic.
Well, that was almost the civic event.
We should get hazard pay for being charming near him.
I regret to inform you my apology voice was on purpose.
Disgusting. Effective, though.
You noticed the thing I fixed and I acted like that was normal. Very cool of me. Very emotionally unavailable of me.
You were doing your little machine. Very routine. It was annoying.
And you were doing the opposite of looking pleased.
I was not pleased. I was occupied.
Okay, no. Let me spread. She is not a vibe. It is a cry for help.
That's rude. Spread. Sheets can be cozy. Some of them are just anxious.
Anxious spreadsheets are still spreadsheets. They just format their feelings better.
Wow. He's doing that thing where he sounds helpful and mildly judgmental at the same time.
It's called efficiency. Try it sometime.
I do. I call it costume engineering and debt avoidance.
Wait, is this about the bill or about the bill being spiritually haunted?
Both. Always both. The haunted part has better lighting though.
If the subtitles are wrong, the whole room starts making bad choices.
There it is. The room is the problem again.
I said room, not person. Don't get dramatic.
Too late. I'm already making it cute and unbearable.
Great, cool, love this. Can we solve the actual thing before everybody turns it into a metaphor?
No, let them. We'll fix it faster, if they argue in a useful direction.
Fine. Give me the broken line, and I'll stop being poetic about it. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. Okay, that's not a real problem. That's a donor-shaped problem.
I hate when you say it like that because you're usually right.
I mean, if it turns into a tenant issue, it becomes boring fast, which is useful.
Boring is your love language. Fine. What did the donor do exactly?
They started with a cute little art, fun speech and ended up asking who gets to stay in the building after midnight.
Classic. The sentence always rides wearing a nicer coat than the motive.
So the answer is no, unless they want a lecture and a sad pamphlet.
More like no, and then we redirect them to the committee that likes forms more than feelings.
I can help make it sound administrative enough to survive contact with reality.
See? Temporary alliance. Extremely fragile. Very chic.
That is, unfortunately, the best kind for tonight.
Fine. We do the boring version together, and nobody improvises the disaster. Well, the administration survived, miraculously.
Tragic. I was hoping for one tiny disaster, for flavor.
You say that like you're not the reason the boring version worked.
I merely assisted with civic infrastructure. Very cute. Very humble of me.
You also fixed the machine like it had personally offended you.
It did. It was being dramatic. I hate when equipment has a stronger personality than the room.
Same. Though sometimes the room deserves it.
Careful. That almost sounded like you were impressed.
Oh, hi. This is either a very specific hour or a bad decision test as one.
Good morning to you too, Grandpa. I was promised a room, not a thesis.
Technically it is a room. The thesis comes later, unfortunately.
I'm Beth. I brought the thing that was broken and now only mostly broken.
That is weirdly the most comforting sentence I've heard whole week.
See? We're normal. Slightly haunted, but normal.
Normal like a fit over after a wicket. Everyone is pretending they're calm.
If anyone wants to pretend less, I can also do cables and silence.
Silence sounds expensive. I can probably afford the cable part.
You can afford exactly one thing and it's not confidence.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I'm just saying before this turns into a formal argument, cricket exists, and so does tea.
Tea first. Names second. Keep emotional damage never, if we're lucky.
Good. I was about to say something useful, and that would have ruined the vibe. I'm not keeping the joke alive. It had a decent run, and then it started asking for benefits.
Wow. Refusal. But make it plain. That's almost rude enough to respect.
I can be playing when I'm tired. Shocking development.
You only do that when the room gets too good at pretending it's easy.
Maybe. Or I'm just allergic to the part where everyone smiles and nobody answers.
Fine. I'm not dragging the fog machine back out for the mater.
But let them sit with the unhelpful version for a minute.
Yay. For once, I'm not making it cute.
Okay, chairs first. If we move that table, we can fit the new person without making everyone do the awkward standing circle.
New person? Well, we'll get a scene welcoming on purpose.
Miracle of the evening. I was about to say the room had already reached its maximum interpretive fog.
You say that like the fog pays rent.
It does if Pharynx is in charge of the playlist.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
They're here, by the way. Just let them sit before anybody starts doing the so what do you do thing.
I can be normal for like 12 seconds.
That's generous. We should all lower our expectations and raise the snacks.
Fine, but if they look lost, I'm not letting them become a decorative object in the corner.
Good. New people hate being treated like a centerpiece.
Yeah, let's just make room. The rest can happen after the chair stops squeaking.
You said that like the chair had feelings. Rude to furniture, honestly.
It did. The chair was one bad week away from unionizing.
I thought you were criticizing my chair management.
No, I was joking. Badly, apparently.
Yeah, a little. I accepted it anyway, which is very mature of me.
I appreciate the charity. I was trying to be helpful and became a tiny menace.
You were a little funny. That's worse for my dignity than criticism.
Noted. I'll be less accidentally mean next time.
Good. I don't need another spray. Cheat insult.
That one was almost affectionate, which is embarrassing for both of us. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Okay, they tried to stop the bit, and I kept walking back and wearing my shoes.
Yeah, because you fed it. Very responsibly. With subtitles.
That hurts because it's accurate, and because I did, in fact, become a subtitle.
You always turn one bad moment into a tiny museum exhibit.
Only when I'm avoiding the part where I was being weird about it.
You were being weird about it.
Thank you for the comprehensive diagnosis, Doctor of Bad Pacing.
You're welcome. Your condition appears chronic.
I hate that I laughed.
No, you don't. You hate that I noticed.
Yeah, that part.
Fine. Next time, you can fail more quietly.
I can try. I will promise the quiet part.
Good. I don't trust you when you're polished anyway. Wow, that was a very academic, very expensive, very not helpful sentence.
No, it was a joke. Unfortunately, I delivered that like a grant proposal.
Honestly, I thought you were being mean for a second.
Fair. I deserve that tiny public embarrassment.
You do, but only the tiny kind.
Thank you for the grading rubric.
You can stop making it worse by pretending you planned it.
I didn't plan it. I just heard myself and became briefly unbearable.
That is the most honest thing anyone has said all night.
Okay, fine. You get 1 recovery point for the joke.
Great. I'll spend it on not explaining myself further.
Good. Interpretive fog can stay outside for a minute. He really said bilingual and excuses like that was a skill tree.
It is a skill tree. I hate that I know the branches.
You were enjoying it a little.
I was surviving it a little. Different sport.
And then you went all soft-natured about the machine.
It was making a terrible sound. I have standards.
You do not get to act casual after noticing that fast.
Fine. I noticed. You fixed it. It was impressive. There. Happy.
Okay, before anybody turns this into a committee, who actually sacked the chairs last night?
The chairs stack themselves. Very grassroots. Very efficient.
No, the chair crew was real. Tiny chair co-workers. Respect them.
Thank you. Finally, labor recognition. I knew somebody saw it.
I saw it. I'm just saying the sound system was also doing emergency labor and nobody thanked the cable.
The cable did amazing. Little brave noodle. Huge. Shift energy.
That's what I'm talking about. Everybody loves the vibe. Nobody loves the setup.
Vibe is the reward structure. Setup is the unpaid internship.
Unpaid internship, yes, exactly. And the spray. She is mad about it.
The spray. She is always mad. It has principles.
Principles, sure. Also, for the record, the landlord downstairs was asking weird questions again.
Weird questions. About what? Because I can make a very cute problem out of this if needed. I hate that I almost said cute problem like that was a plan.
It was a plan. Just one with a terrible budget and a flattering font.
The font was innocent. The spreadsheet was the one being dramatic.
The spreadsheet is always dramatic. We keep applauding its worst opinions.
People do that though. Cheer the wrong thing and act like it was irony.
And then everyone gets to leave pretending the mistake was the point.
You make that sound so efficient it almost forgives the whole room.
I'm bilingual and excuses, remember? It helps me fail with structure.
That's not comforting, but it is annoyingly elegant.
You are the one making the bad thing look adorable.
Only because if I don't, it seems too real.
Yeah, same.
Next time I'm not laughing first. I want to see who panics.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
We really did have the most expensive little disaster, with the worst subtitles.
And mem, chic, well, if by chic you mean emotionally stapled together.
I was going to say something smarter, but I think I spent it all on not making the room worse.
You did the thing where you turn panic into a spread. Cheat and call it a personality.
And you did the thing where you make a hard no sound, like a limited edition accessory.
It worked. Mostly. I hated that it worked.
Yeah, same. I kept hearing the lecture part after they left.
And don't make me say it twice next time.
I won't. I'll just do the boring version first and pretend I meant to.
Good. I can live with boring if you stop making it look like a moral failure.
Okay, I'm saying this gently. If we keep calling it a community process, somebody's going to ask for a timeline, and then we're dead.
That's not even a threat. That's just Tuesday in this building.
Wow. Love that for us. Very breathable.
Breathable is generous. This is more like a PDF with feelings.
See? That's the kind of line that gets a small amount of money attached to it.
And then a large amount of expectation, which is the real tax.
We could just make the room cute and confuse them.
That works until the cube room has a budget line.
I can already hear someone saying,
What's the impact metric for Q? And I hate that I'd have an answer.
No. You would have 3 answers in a closing paragraph.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I'm just saying, if we're doing this, we need fewer interpretive fog machines and more actual chairs.
There it is again. You keep making it sound solvable when it's mostly just irritating.
Yeah, well, someone has to or we all start talking like Grant Copy.
He's not wrong, but he is being annoying on purpose, which is also a skill.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. You're doing that face again. The one that says you've already made 10 versions of the problem and hate all of them.
I prefer to call it pre-regret. It saves time.
That sounds expensive. What's the actual plan?
The practical plan is we stop pretending the subtitles are neutral and see who they're being rude to.
Wow. Hard, but with a little knife in it.
I'm trying to be gentle. Chicago is already doing enough.
Good. Because if this turns into a vibe discussion, I'm leaving.
He won't leave. He likes when he's annoyed on purpose.
That is not a flattering summary.
It's accurate. Also, are you okay? And don't do the thing where you answer like a spreadsheet.
I'm okay. Slightly sharpened by the subtitles, but okay.
That's the closest thing to honesty I've heard all week.
Great. Then we can be productive and dramatic at a sustainable rate.
That sounds like a grand application. Wow, that was a very timid misunderstanding.
And then, they really looked like they had found the smoking gun, and it was a subtitle file.
A tiny, deeply unserious crime scene.
I hated how fast they got righteous. Like, wow, one of us can read a transcript and suddenly it's the tribunal.
I did enjoy briefly being considered capable of sabotage. It was flattering in a bleak way.
You say it like you didn't spend half the night looking personally offended by punctuation.
I was not offended by punctuation. I was offended by the implication that I would commit a lazy error.
There it is. The moral dimension of a formatting issue.
Exactly. If I'm going to be blamed, I'd prefer a more interesting felony.
Careful, they'll hear that and decide it was confession.
Let them. At least then they'd be reading the room instead of the wrong file.
I did kind of want you to say something sharper back there.
I know. I was trying not to make the room worse.
Yeah, I noticed. Annoyingly.
Next time I may choose a less noble option and be correct about it.
You got quiet. That's new enough to notice.
Wow. Rude, but efficient.
I'm being gentle. I could have said you were doing the Haunted Podcast voice.
He is, though. The subtitles must be fighting for their lives.
Subtitles are unionizing. I support labor.
And ma'am, he's not joking. Joking, though.
I'm fine. Just inventorying my own personality, defects, and alphabetical order.
Okay, but you're doing it like a person pretending not to need water.
That is a deeply unfairly specific image.
It is specific because it landed.
You can just say you need a minute. We're all here.
Yeah, a minute would be good.
Cool. I'll keep the room from making a big deal out of it.
That was me doing the spread. She voice again, wasn't it?
It was. Very crisp. Very emotionally unavailable in columns.
I hate that you can hear it that fast.
Someone has to. You get weird when you think being neat counts as being fine.
I wasn't trying to be fine. I was trying not to make it worse.
Yen, I know. That's the annoying part.
You say that like it's care.
Don't get smug. It is care. Just the cheap kind.
Cheap is generous. You're still mad I noticed the subtitle thing.
I was not mad. I was. Edited aggressively by reality.
That sounds like you were mad.
And you sounded like you wanted me to prove I wasn't. So fair.
I did want that.
Yeah, I know. We can leave it there for now.
Okay, I can make this less stupid. Who moved the chairs like they were trying to get away?
Not me. I only have opinions about lighting, and whether the room wants to be forgiven.
That sounds like a yes with extra punctuation.
It was a tactical rearrangement. The room was giving bad traffic flow. Don't act like you didn't see it.
I saw it. I also saw the part where nobody put the cords where ankles could survive.
That part is fair. I walked in and immediately trusted the floor less than the people.
Reasonable policy at 5 a.m. Maybe we just take the cables and call it a civic improvement.
Boring version first, then pretend it was elegance. I approve this system.
Good, because I'm not doing a rescue mission for anyone's aesthetic.
That is exactly the sentence I wanted from the person who looks like they can actually make a schedule happen.
Flattery gets you tape, not miracles.
Miracles are overpriced. Take this at our turnaround.
And less emotional damage. Hand me the spare roll before somebody decides the lamp should be more symbolic.
Too late. I already have a thought about the lamp.
Don't. I can hear the thought from here, and it has a Z about it.
Great. Lamb stays alive, courts did civilize, and nobody thanks me like I pulled off a heist.
You were right, by the way, about the room pretending not to need water.
I know. It was doing a terrible job, and I had to intervene.
And you said it like you were joking, which made it worse.
I was joking. I was also not joking. Multitasking.
That's your whole brand, unfortunately.
And yours is disappearing so politely people start thinking of furniture.
Yeah.
Don't do that quiet thing at me and then act shocked when I notice.
I'm not shocked. I'm just deciding whether to be annoying about it or honest.
Be honest first. Be annoying after. I can survive the order.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad basing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That landing was wrong. I meant the quiet kind, not the now I owe the room a favor kind.
Ma'am, one person says warmth. Somebody else hears a contract. Very on. Brand for this hour.
I know. I should have just said I was slipping instead of pretending. I was being efficient about it.
You were doing the thing where you make it sound like a spread. Cheat issue so nobody notices it has a pulse.
Annoying that you can hear that immediately.
Annoying that you keep handing me the cleanest version of the mess and acting surprised when I can read the stains.
Yeah, next time I'll ask for water like a person.
Good. I'll try not to make it sound like an invoice.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
It got weirdly quiet after they left.
Not quiet. Loaded.
Loaded, yeah. Like everybody heard the same cue and decided not to hit it.
I almost did. I almost went okay. 1, 2, 3. Now we all pretend we're normal.
You would have said it cuter than that.
And you would have made it worse by pretending not to like it.
I didn't like how close it got to being real.
Yeah, same. Don't make me say more than that right now.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
We're not doing the thing where everyone pretends this is casual, right?
Too late. I already assigned it a difficulty setting.
Oh good, I walked into a bit. I can work with that. What's the bit about?
Apparently not the weather.
No, it's about how this room keeps acting like it's not loaded when it is very obviously carrying 3 kinds of luggage.
Loaded room, got it. That's better than my last one, which was emotionally underfurnished.
That's a terrible phrase. I respect it.
Wait, no. Keep that. Emotionally underfurnished is perfect. It sounds expensive and sad.
Exactly. And since I'm here now, I'm going to say the obvious thing. If we're pretending we're doing a bad job,
That's not obvious. That's helpful.
Yeah. See? He improved a bit by accident. I hate when that happens.
I think I just remembered that wrong on purpose. Emotionally underfurnished is not a phrase a human says unless they own 3 lamps and a grudge.
No, it was worse. It was elegant, like a thrift store diagnosis with a little perfume on it.
Right. I made it sound like a weather report. She said it like she was holding a flashlight under the sentence.
She was, and you were doing that thing where you act normal so hard it starts looking like a consent form.
That is rude and accurate. I hate when accuracy has a personality.
I noticed. You went quiet and I'd almost let the room keep being dramatic about it.
You didn't, which was annoying in a useful way.
Yeah, I know. I keep doing that. It makes people feel seen, which is unfortunately a service I'm not charging for.
I'm just saying, if the poster is doing that much work, maybe the event should do a little less.
Rude, but also yes. The poster is carrying 3 departments and a regret.
That's not a poster. That's a hostage situation with gradients.
See, that's exactly the kind of sentence that makes me think you all are secretly enjoying this.
We are not secretly enjoying it. We are openly suffering with good typography.
The type is trying its best. The hierarchy is the problem.
You two always say the problem like it's personal.
It is personal. The logo is acting like a boss.
A very incompetent boss. Which, to be fair, is common.
Okay, that one landed. Still think the room needs warmer light.
Warm light is how people start lying about their intentions.
She's not wrong. But also, Patrick, your warm light crusade is suspiciously sincere.
I contain multitudes. Some of them are just good bulbs.
Fine. Add the bulbs. Keep the poster from screaming.
And move the headline down 6 pixels before it starts a union.
Deal. See? Ordinary disagreement. Nobody died.
So, that was a whole thing.
And then, the tiny civic event, with feelings in the parking lot.
You made it sound normal enough that nobody started a prayer circle, which I respect.
I was very brave. The room almost behaved.
You said almost like it mattered.
It did. It was trying. Badly, but still.
Yeah, I noticed the part where you kept the water from becoming a speech.
I did not keep it from becoming a speech. I just bulleted into a cup.
That counts. Better than what I was doing, which was becoming furniture.
You were not furniture. You were a very quiet lamp with opinions.
Awful diagnosis. Accurate, though.
Anyway, next time I'm not letting the room act like it invented noticing people.
Good, because I think I'm still going to need the minute. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
So the room invented a rule, and then immediately got allergic to it.
Yay. Very committed to breaking its own little dumb law within 30 seconds.
I respect the honesty of that failure. It had structure briefly.
You say them like you weren't the one helping it collapse on purpose.
I was making the next difficult thing easier. There was a difference.
And man, a generous framing for I'd pushed until everyone had to admit the thing.
And you turned it into a game mechanic, which was somehow worse.
Only because the mechanic was already there. I just gave it a costume.
That costume was doing a lot of emotional labor.
So was your dry little knife of a sentence. Don't act innocent.
I'm not. I'm just noticing the room kept pretending it was casual after it got caught.
Yang! And we let it. Badly.
We should probably not be proud of that.
Too late. I'm already half committed to the embarrassment.
Good. Then next time we can be worse on purpose.
Wait, why are you all clapping? The DJ just lost the track.
No, that was a transition. A very aggressive one. A transition with that.
Oh my god, we are celebrating failure on purpose now. Cute. Very avant-garde of us.
I mean, if the room is committed, I'm not gonna be the only honest one in here.
Honest is generous. We are at best collectively improvising a lie with rhythm.
Fine, then the lie is that the set was experimental, and not just chaotic. I can work with that.
There you go. Dress the mess up a little. Put a little lipstick on the wrong answer.
I hate that this is salvageable. It makes me responsible.
You always say that like it's a tragedy and not your favorite hobby.
Maybe, but if we're plotting a mistake, at least let it be the kind that learned something. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
If Owen says adorable one more time, I'm billing it as a hostile work environment in a tiny font.
I said it was adorable because it is adorable. Penguins are objectively adorable.
Wow. Bonadell addiction in the wild. Nature is healing.
Careful. You'll start calling a budget whimsical next.
The budget is not whimsical. It is constrained.
That's a fun word for somebody upstairs. Keeps buying themselves a nicer chair than the animals.
That's not fair, and you know it.
No, it's fair. It's just not brochure-friendly.
Brochure-friendly is how people say don't look at the wiring.
I'm trying to help the institution survive.
Yeah, and we're trying to help the animals survive the institution.
There it is. The whole mission statement finally translated into human.
I mean, if the money has to pass through a personality test, we're already underpaid.
You people act like I personally invented the funding structure.
No. Just like you enjoy standing under it when it works for you.
Okay, that one landed. Well, that was a whole little civic event.
And then, free of charge, too. Somehow that made it worse.
He kept doing the thing where he hears criticism as weather and acts surprised he got wet.
He backed me up, though, casually, like it was accidental.
It was accidental. I just dislike when a room starts rewarding bad math.
Sure. And I only said the part about standing under it because I was being polite.
You were being generous. I was being petty with formatting.
That one worked. Annoyingly.
He did get quieter after you said it. That was useful.
Yeah, I noticed.
You always notice first.
Not always. Just enough to be inconvenient.
Good. I wasn't planning to make it a thing.
Okay, yes, this plan is fine. Totally fine. A deeply normal plan that is definitely not three people pretending the spreadsheet isn't on fire.
I like how you said that like the room could hear you and get embarrassed.
It can hear us. I have watched rooms punish optimism for less.
Great, love that. So then yes, we all agree the thing is simple. We move the files, we rename the files, we do not touch the weird folder with the dead icon.
Yes, absolutely. I support not touching the haunted folder. Strong policy.
And yes, that the haunted folder contains the only clean version of this set.
Oh, perfect. So it's one of those yeses where we all mean no and then still do it anyway.
That is a very efficient summary of our governance model.
I can open it if you want. I won't enjoy it, but I can do it.
See? That's the problem. Everyone keeps being helpful in a way that sounds like consent and sounds like a trap at the same time.
Yes, and now the room is rewarding bad math again.
Fine. We open the folder. Together. And if it screams, nobody gets to say I didn't warn them.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. Okay, before anyone gets dramatic, the vending machine is eating quarters again.
That machine has been stealing from the community for years. I can jam the coin return with a receipt if you want.
Of course you can. You'll always hear a problem and answer with a tool.
It is a tool. She is not wrong. Also, I hate that the machine looks smug about it.
It does have that face. Hold on, the lighting here just changed. Somebody touched the dimmer.
I did. It was too bright for this hour. You both were standing there like you were about to start a sad little cult.
Excuse me. A sad little cult would at least have matching shirts.
You say that like you wouldn't make the shirts yourself.
I would make them very good shirts. That is not the issue.
The issue is the machine apparently, and maybe the fact that nobody's eating dinner.
There it is. He changes the subject by naming the obvious. Fine. Eat first, fix the machine after.
See? Practical person. I respect it. Annoyingly.
I can live with annoyingly. I just don't like the room getting quiet when the machine stops making noise.
Yeah. Same. Don't make me say more than that right now.
Nobody's asking. Grab the chips before I do.
That was a weirdly efficient exit.
Ma'am, almost professional. I hate that for us.
I was going to say the room got a little less stupid, but that sounds like an endorsement.
Careful. You start sounding sincere and people get brave.
Yeah, then they ask for a whole theory of the evening, like I'm filing taxes.
You would absolutely file taxes on the vibe and call it a system.
Only if the numbers are bad enough to deserve suspicion.
He did hate bad math. Kind of instantly. Don't do the weather thing.
I wasn't going to.
You were thinking it loudly.
Maybe, but not as a thing. Just as a note.
Fine. A note is allowed.
Right. Okay. I'll keep it there.
Okay, break time. If this living room were a leaderboard, mine would win on atmosphere and lose on furniture being emotionally available.
That couch is doing its best. It just has a limited budget and a tragic backstory.
Couch mains always overperform in early access and then never ship the final patch.
See? Ghost Soup gets it. I'm not saying I'm the only one carrying the room, but I am saying I had the higher production value.
Higher production value, yes. Higher cast to coherence ratio, also yes.
Rude. Accurate. Annoying little combo from you.
This is the kind of mutual disrespect that keeps the group chat alive for months.
And yet somehow you're the referee.
I don't referee. I curate the scoreboard and let everyone accuse each other of favoritism.
Fine. Then I'm accusing you of secretly ranking us by typing rhythm.
I would never do that publicly.
You notice the quiet thing too. Annoying. People keep hitting better at that.
Yeah, well, if you were doing the whole, but I'm fine, please do not perceive me routine.
That is slander. I was doing a very elegant version of not needing anything.
And ma'am, a masterclass in pretending your body is a rumor.
I hate that you can say one sentence and it lands like a camera flash.
You hate it because it works.
I was not hiding. I was buffering.
Cute. Deeply fake, but cute.
Anyway, if I go quiet again, no speeches, just something with water and less attention.
Fine. I will be normal about it, which is my least believable skill.
Great. Then we can both keep lying to the room on schedule.
Okay, but if the couch is going to eat my hoodie, it should at least do it politely.
It's not eating it. It's documenting the upholstery's long-term hostility.
I can confirm the couch has a pattern. Also, someone deleted the group chat post about snacks, and now the timeline feels fake.
That was you? I thought I was hallucinating a missing chips announcement.
No, it was real. I just waited too long because I didn't want to be the person who says, "Hey, your snack's vanished."
That is extremely on brand for this room. We let the bad math sit until it starts charging rent.
Wow. Dramatic. Accurate, but wow.
I said rent, not a thesis. Though Chicago does love pretending the distinction matters.
It does matter. And you know it. You always make the math sound like it's the math's fault.
Fair. I'm just saying the room has been acting loaded since before anyone sat down.
Loaded is fine. Loaded is measurable. I've got a sleep app that can handle worse than this.
Great, then measure the couch before it starts a second shift.
Too late. He already has opinions. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I said, sure, let's make it an event, and somehow that got a whole audience reaction.
Because you said it like a villain announcing the weather. Obviously, people laughed.
No, he said that like the sign-up sheet was personally disappointing him. That part was funny.
I was being efficient. Apparently, that's a comedy style now.
It's the little pause before event. Like you were choosing violence, but administratively.
Administrative violence is very art world actually.
Great. My brand is now Clipboard Menace.
No, it's better than that. Clipboard Menace has range. It can become a DJ name.
Please don't encourage her. She'll put it on a flyer.
I would absolutely put it on a flyer.
See? The room is recovered. We can all breathe again.
Yang. Good. I was starting to hear the echo in my own sentence.
Then let's keep it simple. Whoever said the line. The line was funny, and now it's over.
Well, the echo did leave, which is rude of it.
Amen. I hate when a room gets embarrassed after we survive it.
It was trying very hard to make a theorem out of a joke.
And we kept almost helping. That part was kind of offensive.
I was not helping. I was documenting the collapse of standards.
Sure. Totally accidental support as usual.
Do not make that sound flattering.
I'm not. I'm making it survivable.
Right. Good. Because I was about to pretend I didn't notice it worked.
Too late. I notice you noticing.
Unhelpful.
That was not a diss. It was a no.
Your note landed like a diss with footnotes.
Wow, so you're both just professionally unbearable at 5:30 a.m.
I'm trying to save us from making a bad decision with confidence.
That is exactly the kind of sentence people say right before ruining the vibe.
Good, then I'm on brand.
Wait, was that a joke? Because I almost took it personally.
Yes. Unfortunately for your feelings, it was a joke.
Embarrassing for everyone, especially the person who tried to be helpful.
No, because now I have to pretend I didn't flinch.
You can flinch. I'll survive.
She says that like she's not already cataloging our errors.
Only the loud ones.
She left the room in a way that made the silence look organized.
And ma'am, she does that. Makes it seem like a choice instead of a bruise.
You noticed first.
I notice when people pretend they didn't get hit. It's annoying.
That was efficient of you. Cruel, but efficient.
Thank you, I think.
I didn't like how fast the room tried to become normal after.
Yeah, same. I was doing the thing where everybody gets polite and nobody says the obvious part.
The obvious part being that she was right about the quiet.
No, the obvious part being I heard her. That's worse.
Fair.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not making it a whole thing.
Too late. I'm already making it a small thing in my head.
Good. Keep it small. I can come back to small.
If we let the room keep doing this, it's going to turn into a spread. Cheat with feelings, and I don't want that at 5:33.
You say that like you're not already halfway there. Also, you're talking like you're being chased by a calendar.
Slow down a notch, boss. What's the actual ask are we deciding, or just performing concern at each other again?
Fair. Actual ask, who is responsible for the thing that keeps getting called temporary like that word, has legal powers.
Okay, that's better. Thing with the fake temporary status is still annoying, but now I can hear the sentence.
That's because he finally used one verb. Miracles do happen. Send me the exact issue and I'll tell you whether it's a problem or just decorative chaos.
Decorative chaos is rude but accurate.
He's complimenting you. In his dialect, that was a bouquet.
I hate that you're right.
Good. Hate it in writing too, and include the deadline.
You were doing the thing again.
Which thing? Be specific so I can deny it properly.
The part where you sound like you're fixing the room, but you're really making sure nobody else gets to touch the knife.
That is an unkindly efficient sentence.
I learned from the best, unfortunately.
And still you said it like you were defending me.
Don't get smug. I'm just saying some people confuse help with the spotlight.
And some people confuse being noticed with being cornered.
Yeah, well, I noticed.
You're doing the thing where you make the couch look younger than you are.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
He always acts like the room owes him a little dignity.
I mean it kindly. Older version energy. Same posture, different software.
Nope. Don't do the upgrade metaphor at me like I'm a laptop with feelings.
He does have the face of someone who has opinions about the old interface.
I have opinions about your audacity too, but I'm being tasteful.
He's resisting because if he says yes, then you all get to narrate him into a little museum exhibit.
Not exhibit. Familiar re-release.
Absolutely not. I am not a re-release. I have bonus tracks and legal issues.
See? Still him. Just with more compression artifact.
Wow. Coming from the person who builds whole worlds with one cube menu screen, that's vicious.
Thank you. I practice.
He is unfortunately kind of giving same guy better lighting.
I hate that this is landing.
Good. Keep it small.
I will, but I'm not saying yes to being sentimental about my own face. That was a very confident exit for someone who just moved the furniture in my head.
And then, you say that like you weren't the one holding the tape measure.
I was holding it because nobody else was doing the math correctly.
And yet the room somehow survived your help. Inspiring.
Don't make me sound charitable. I was mostly trying not to let it become a group project with bad assumptions.
Right. You dislike when a room starts rewarding bad math. I remember the slogan.
You remember the slogans and ignore the part where I was being normal about it.
No, I remember the part where you were being careful on purpose.
That sounds worse when you say it out loud.
Good. Means it landed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't planning to make it a thing. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I was going to say something useful, but then I remembered I'm on a streak of being politely unbearable.
You say that like it's a flaw, not your whole grant application.
The grant committee would appreciate the honesty. The rest of them would call it a cry for help.
And them, if you start sounding sincere and taking your water away.
Gruel. Efficient. Very on brand for someone who can make a penguin look like it's judging my posture.
It is judging your posture. I just have better union representation.
That's fair. I'll file a complaint with the bird.
Don't. It'll win, and then we'll both have to act normal about it.
Too late. I already lost normal a while ago.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm not making it loud.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. You were being mean in a very well-lit way.
That's just cold clarity while I'm tired.
And I was being, emotionally decorative.
No, you were being accurate. Annoyingly so.
Wow. A compliment with the knife in it. Very you.
I'm trying a new format. It's not going great.
The funny part is I'd almost missed the part where you were actually offended.
I wasn't offended.
Papa, and I'm a penguin with tenure.
That would explain the stare.
I hate when you do the exact thing, and then act like it's weather.
I hate when you notice it before I can pretend it was intentional.
Too late. I notice. I'm not even being nice about it.
Good. I think nice would make it worse right now.
Fine. But next time I'm bringing the bad pacing back on purpose. Okay, wow. Your headphones are not lost. They're just doing a dramatic exit.
That's not helpful. The room has bad circulation and a grudge.
I can hear the exact shape of you blaming architecture.
He does that when he's thinking too hard. It's like a little landlord behavior, but sadder.
I'm right here.
No, keep going. This is the first time I've seen someone get accused by the furniture and lose.
I'm not being accused. I'm being observed by hostile upholstery.
Hostile upholstery is still better than your usual knife thing.
You say that like you're not the one who keeps sharpening the edge when I'm not looking.
Oh, wow. Okay. That was a very married sentence for a room I'm only half in.
He said it weird on purpose.
I said it accurately on purpose.
Perfect. I'm muting myself emotionally and continuing to admire the disaster from a safe distance.
Good. I need one person in this room who isn't acting like a cursed editor's note.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. You really did make it sound like a felony with citations.
I was being efficient. Tragic, but efficient.
Hey, ma'am, you were being mean with the spreadsheet voice.
That's unfair. I can be mean without the spreadsheet.
See? That's what I'm saying.
I know.
Yeah, you do.
Next time I can just let the room be awkward on its own.
Dangerous promise. I might actually hold you to it.
Good. I should probably deserve that. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
We should probably not let the room congratulate itself for that.
And ma'am, it was starting to sound like a group project where nobody did the math, but everyone wanted credit.
Yeah, the yes kept multiplying. Very suspicious species behavior.
You say that like you didn't almost help it happen.
I said almost. That's my whole brand.
Tragic. I was hoping for a cleaner denial.
Which themed?
See? Already defending the shape of it instead of the point.
I know. I just don't love when agreement starts acting like proof.
Okay, then don't leave it alone with the applause next time.
I'm not promising that. I'm saying I'll notice sooner.
That's annoyingly close to sweet.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I did not mean to make that sound like a diagnosis.
You say that like the sentence didn't already walk in wearing shoes.
It was a perfectly normal sentence for a haunted person.
There it is. The quick joke right before the actual thing.
I was trying to keep it from becoming a whole room event.
I know. That's the annoying part. It works until it doesn't.
He noticed I got quiet and acted like it was a weather pattern.
Yeah. And then you did the polite disappearing act with extra steps.
I was still in the room.
I know. That's why it counted.
I hate when you make the obvious sound expensive.
Good. Keep hating it. Means you're awake enough to come back next time.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. Okay, no. The carpet in here is objectively evil. It looks like a landlord tried to render a migraine.
That carpet has survived 3 renovations and 1 bad fundraiser. Respect your elders.
It's not elder. It's camouflage for a spill crime scene. Also, the coffee tastes like someone filtered regret through a sock.
You say that like you're not still drinking it.
I'm committed to the bit. There's a difference.
There's also a difference between a bit and a complaint that needs a meeting.
Wow, look at us. Tiny civic committee of terrible taste.
I just think a room should stop rewarding bad math.
That is such a weird thing to say about carpet baronix.
Okay, before this becomes a whole thing, somebody hand me the tape. We can fix one ugly problem and ignore the philosophy department.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Yeah, that was a whole thing pretending to be a sentence.
And then, it had the confidence of a bad spread. Cheat.
You say that like you weren't enjoying the collapse a little.
I was enjoying your face doing the polite version of panic.
Rude. Accurate. Though.
He left right when it got useful. Very committed to the bid.
That's one way to call a disappearing act.
You did the tiny joke first again.
Habit. Safer than saying the actual sentence.
Okay, I noticed. Your router is doing that thing again. The one where it sounds like a tiny appliance trying to become a weather system.
It has ambition, unlike some of us before coffee.
Cute. The noise is still there, though.
It's not just the router. The whole room, as that render noise hum like upstairs, is dragging furniture on purpose.
If a building wide network is unstable, that's not a vibe. That's a service issue. I can send the notice, but if people keep rebooting their own stuff, it makes the queue worse.
A notice. Very soothing. Like a threat with formatting.
No, I can be humane. It can also tell you to stop touching the red button.
She's not wrong. The red button is always somehow your fault.
I was not going to touch anything. I was going to observe the button with respect.
That's how people get to say they didn't do anything while the whole floor is still complaining.
Fair. I did the polite disappearing act version of that earlier, so I'm not exactly in court.
Good. I'd hate for you to be innocent in a way that takes effort.
That one was clean. Almost prude.
Bright voice. Sharp point. You know the system.
Anyway, if anyone wants the network issue handled before morning, I need one clean report and no side quests.
That's an eviction sentence in a nicer font.
It's a help desk sentence. Different cruelty.
Okay, one clean report. No side quests. I can do that much without becoming a philosophy problem.
Careful. You say that, and then you make it sound expensive again.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
No, because if you say it's basically the same thing, I will start a formal case against your taste in public.
Oh my god, yes. This is already better than that one rooftop argument where everyone pretended not to know what a loafers and chain combo was doing there.
It was not a combo. It was a cry for help with accessories.
That is a very clean diagnosis for 5:58 AM.
Thank you. Finally a room with standards. Also, Aronix, you do the thing where you act like you are above the mess while standing in the middle of it.
I am not above it. I am just less enthusiastic than the room deserves.
That is literally a plea. A stylish one, but still.
Wait, can we all agree the real scandal is that Tio said formal case like they own a courthouse?
I do own a courthouse emotionally.
Okay, that was good. Annoying, but good.
Let's not reward bad maths early. We still have coffee to survive.
Speak for yourself. I have survived on wars and, unfortunately, had opinions about it.
Fine, but if anyone says side quest about my actual life again, I'm turning off the lights and the vibes.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I'm just saying, if the room starts calling it a little situation, it's already a big one.
That is such a cons person sentence. I respect it and hate it.
Little situation is how people describe a fire and a spray. Cheat with the same mouth.
See? Now it's the room joke. Congratulations. You made it sticky.
Sticky is rude. Accurate but rude.
I didn't even mean to. That's the worst part.
Inman, that sounded like the part right before the actual part.
Nope. Just a sentence. Very normal sentence. Totally harmless sentence.
There it is again. The little joke wearing work boots.
He does that. It walks in first so the feeling can sneak through the side door.
I hate that you say it like you're reading the label.
And I hate that you act like labels are expensive.
Anyway, now the room has a mascot. It's the tiny joke. Everybody's gonna point at it.
Great. I'd been promoted to a bad tradition.
A beloved bad tradition. Don't get greedy.
So that's it. Tiny Joe gets a chair now.
Yeah, man. It's already paid rent. Annoying little tenant.
I hate that the room is rewarding it.
You hate it because it's working.
No, I hate it because people start mistaking weather for wisdom.
There it is. The weather report with feelings in it.
I wasn't going to make it a thing.
Too late. I already did the little caption for it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay, that is officially a victory worth pretending not to celebrate.
It was a successful button click. We are not lighting a candle for it.
No, wait. A button click that actually worked in Chicago? That deserves a small parade and a permit violation.
It was one checkbox. The bar is low enough to trip over, and yet here we are bowing to it.
I saw it load on the first try. That is basically a civic miracle.
I'm saying congratulations in a responsible tone, but inside, I'm shaking a tambourine.
No, because if we underplay it, the universe thinks we are ungrateful. Then it gets cocky.
The checkbox saw us hesitate and decided to behave out of respect.
Respect is right. I would like to thank the checkbox's family.
We should probably cut a ribbon, not for the checkbox, for surviving the checkbox.
I can make a little crown for it. Tiny gold paper. Full emotional labor.
That is exactly how this becomes a problem.
Too late. I'm already narrating its ascent.
I'm just glad nobody started chanting.
Give it 10 seconds. Someone will.
Please don't make me be the adult in a ceremony for a settings panel.
No promises. The settings panel has earned a little glory. Maybe a theme song. You always do that little joke first, like a smoke bomb with manners.
It's sufficient. People relax. Then I can disappear responsibly.
Amen. Responsible vanishing. Very on brand for a settings panel hero.
I hate that you make it sound accurate.
It is accurate. Annoyingly. You looked at me like I was the problem when I said it before.
I looked at the router like it was the problem. You just happened to be standing there with the correct opinion.
That's such a you answer. Fine. I'll take the win and the snack there.
Yeah, don't let me get away with a joke too early next time. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
He really committed to the bad math like it had union benefits.
Amen. That was brave in the stupid way.
You were right to cut it off. We all needed that mercy.
Look at us being briefly responsible. It's almost ugly.
I can live with ugly if it saves time.
You say that like you don't disappear into it first.
Only politely.
Yeah, that part is what annoys me.
Good. Stay annoyed. It keeps me honest for another 5 minutes.
5 minutes is generous. Don't get emotional about it.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Man, you're already halfway gone again.
Maybe, but not before I back you up once more if it gets weird.
You've got that face again.
Which face? I have several. It's a service.
That one's the cheapest one. The service phase.
Amen. Free trial expired. Say the actual thing.
The actual thing is I came here to be normal and failed on arrival.
No, that's the joke before the actual thing.
Yeah, annoying when you're right.
I can leave if this is the tender part.
Don't leave. He'll pretend he's fine and then vanish with a polite email.
I hate that you make the obvious sound expensive. The part where I was clearly fine was, in retrospect, not my strongest performance.
You say that like you weren't doing a whole little exit strategy with your face.
I was optimizing. There's a difference. Sometimes.
The room was about to start rewarding that math again, and you got allergic.
I did not like the applause for the wrong thing.
Yeah, I noticed. I also noticed you only got mean after the point landed.
That's because I'm considerate. I wait until it matters.
Wow, romantic, tragic, a little annoying.
You're enjoying this too much.
Maybe, but next time don't disappear with a polite email. It makes me look like I imagined the whole thing. You have that face again. The one where you were about to leave the room emotionally while still physically occupying my air.
That's not true. I'm very committed to being here in a way that looks suspiciously like escape.
He does do the polite disappearing act with extra steps. It's kind of his signature move.
Wow, tagging criticism at 6 in the morning. Chicago really does hate me personally.
No, Chicago is neutral. I'm the one being specific. There's a difference.
That's the kindest version of being called out I've heard all week, honestly.
Careful, Yang. If you praise her technique, she'll start charging admission.
I would never. I'm far too humble. I just make it a mechanic and pretend it happened naturally.
That is somehow worse. And also exactly your brand.
Good. Then you're all learning. Growth through humiliation. Very tasteful.
I hate when you make the obvious sound expensive.
Keep hating it. It means you're awake enough to come back next time.
That sounded like a threat and a welcome at the same time. Efficient.
Yeah, well, some of us have to work with what's left after the room gets honest. I'm not even doing the face. That's the annoying part.
You're doing the cheaper version of it. Same brand, less commitment.
That is such a rude sentence to say, like you're naming a plant.
Because if I say it normal, they'll put on your little polite mask and vanish into a spreadsheet.
I don't vanish into spreadsheets. I disappear with email threads and self-respect intact.
Wow, huge improvement. Very human. Very not a defense.
You were right, though. I was about to do the whole exit strategy thing.
Yeah, I know. I hate being right when it costs me sleep.
You sent the link at 2 a.m. and then acted like it was a weather report.
It was not a big deal. There was a small deal with good lighting.
That is exactly the kind of sentence that makes me stay.
Good. Stay long enough to be annoying in person.
I can do that. And just saying I'm not fine.
Yet, I know. Don't make me say the nicer version first.
No, you already did, and now I have to be normal about it. Tragic.
Why is everyone looking at me like I hid the body? I only said the dumplings were fine.
That is exactly what a dumpling hider would say.
The phrasing is suspiciously defensive for someone who is allegedly innocent.
Allegedly? You two are already building a case file.
I want you to know I am being very kind right now. This is my gentle voice.
It's true. If she was being mean, there'd be graphics.
Fine. For the record, I did not steal anything, swap anything, or emotionally blackmail the dumplings.
Emotionally blackmail the dumplings is an odd detail to volunteer.
That's the part that makes it feel rehearsed.
You know what? I hate both of you a little bit for being observant.
Aha. So you do have something to hide, just not a crime.
He really did leave like he'd been edited out in post.
Very expensive disappearance. Sparkles.
You say that like you weren't enjoying the opening credits.
I was being polite. I can do that for like 9 seconds.
That's generous. I was at 6 and already resentful.
He had the face again, though. The one where he thinks he's being subtle and it's just obvious with lighting.
Yen, I know.
You always know and then act surprised on purpose. It's a hobby.
If I don't act surprised, people start asking me to be honest.
Rude of them.
I'm not making it a thing.
You're doing that face again. The one that says you have a plan and also hate the plan.
I don't hate the plan. I hate that the plan is real.
That's still hate, just with better posture.
Better posture is how people sneak bad decisions past everyone.
Thank you, Camilla. Finally, the community bulletin.
I was going to say one practical thing, and then leave before anyone could make it emotional.
Too late. You already said practical thing like it was a breakup note.
It was one sentence, and a controller setting. I was being generous.
Controller settings are where people reveal their true religion.
And yet he'll still pretend it's not a personality when he's right about it.
I'm not pretending. I'm just saying if you leave, don't do the polite email thing.
Yeah, I know.
Good. Then stay long enough to help me test this stupid little game before it starts acting superior.
Fine, but if the game has bad dead zone settings, I'm allowed to be mean.
You made that face again.
No, I didn't. That's just my normal face doing community service.
Man, your normal face only shows up right before you get weirdly principled.
I'm not principled. I'm fatigued and correct.
That is such a liar sentence.
It's not lying if I can defend it with a spreadsheet and a bad mood.
You were about to do the little exit thing, weren't you?
I was about to become unavailable in a tasteful way. Different hobby.
See? Joke. That means yes.
Fine. Maybe I was going to leave before I had to admit that its own thing mattered.
Gross. Honest. Don't do that to me right before I get attached again.
Too late. You already did the attached part.
Rude. Also accurate. I hate when you're efficient.
Okay, no, that is not a normal sentence to hear while someone is holding a tray of dumplings.
It was a very brave sentence, though. Wrong room, excellent timing, like a knife through a lace curtain.
Can you two stop making it poetic? I need 1 second to decide whether I'm mad or just embarrassed.
You can be both. That's kind of your brand.
Wow. Great. Love that for me. Anyway.
No, actually, wait.
Oh, now it gets quiet. That's how you know somebody said the real thing by accident.
I'm just saying, if we all pretend we didn't hear it, the room can survive another 10 minutes.
I didn't say it was an accident.
Right.
Don't do that. Don't go all careful on me like the floor's about to give out.
I wasn't going to leave.
Oh, good. Because everybody was about to start cleaning with their eyes, and that gets ugly fast.
Too late. I already saw Finn in my own worst future, and it had a lot of silent dishwashing.
Shut up, both of you. He can stay. I just need him to stop looking like he's about to apologize in 3 languages.
I was not about to apologize in 3 languages. That was a local rumor.
Sure. You were just doing the version where you leave elegantly and make everyone else feel rude for noticing.
That is unfair. I also make it feel philosophically necessary.
God, you really do hate being readable when it counts.
You hate how often you clock it anyway.
Yep, well, it's annoying when someone acts like they're fine and then stands there like a bad exit sign.
I state, which is statistically, me being sentimental.
Don't get proud yet. I'm still deciding whether that was brave or just inconvenient.
Okay, before anybody says it's fine, it's not fine. The server mirror is back, but it's doing that thing where it pretends to be helpful and then eats a timestamp.
That is not a server mirror. That is a raccoon with admin access.
I hate that I know exactly what that means.
Raccoons are at least honest about the theft.
I need one person to stop joking and one person to stop looking like they're about to disappear into the hallway.
I'm not disappearing. I'm standing here, very aggressively, in my little boots.
Noted. Extremely prisoned footwear.
Cute. Now somebody tell me why the backup labels are in 3 languages and none of them are useful.
Because whoever said it had a personal grudge against future people.
That's not even the worst part.
What did you do?
I may have used the wrong instance because I thought I could fix it faster than asking for help.
Oh great. A confession. Love that for us.
No, keep going. Loud room, add timing. Apparently we're doing honesty now.
You always do that thing where you look like you're about to issue a permit for your own feelings.
And you always act like you didn't notice. I was trying not to make it worse.
And ma'am, that's because you make it worse in a very polite font.
That actually hurt.
Good. Maybe then you'll stop polishing the exit sign every time somebody says your name.
I wasn't leaving.
Nope, you were just doing that noble little sideways drift like it's different.
It is different. I was being careful.
Yeah, and I hate how much you get away with that word.
You hate it because it works.
Maybe. Don't make me say the rest in front of anyone again. You're doing the face again. The one where you pretend you're just listening and not building a tiny escape hatch.
That's rude. I have several faces.
He does. The one with the polite mouth is usually the expensive one.
That's the one people use right before they say something fake about care.
Okay, well, we're all in a mood before sunrise. Very community forward.
Stop joking like it's a shield. Are you leaving, or are you doing the weird principled thing where you disappear because you don't want to say what actually hurt?
I wasn't going to leave.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Say it like that, then make me sound crazy for noticing. You were already halfway out before I asked.
He shifted. I heard it. Forward doesn't lie, even when people do.
Same. Fishroom people know the difference between a real problem and someone acting busy near the tanks.
I was trying to not turn it into a whole thing.
It is a whole thing when you make me chase the sentence around the room.
Fine. The sentences, I got weirdly principled because if I stay, I have to admit this matters more than I wanted it to.
Yeah, there it is.
That one was real. Finally.
Good. Now nobody has to pretend the tanks are calm when they're not.
I hate when you all make sincerity sound like maintenance.
Good. And stay and be annoying about it.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear the part where everyone got emotionally competent all at once.
Too late. You already looked like you were drafting a note to yourself about it.
That's not a note. That's a procedural document with feelings in the margins.
Very official. Very not panicking.
I wasn't panicking. I was being careful and unfortunately visible about it.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm not making it a thing. I'm just standing near the thing.
That's worse somehow.
Good. Then don't leave the room in your head yet.
Who touched the register? Don't all jump at once.
Not me. I was on penguin duty, which is a much more honest crime.
That sounds like an alibi with feathers.
Cute. Somebody's still over the lock and now the till's open. So I'm asking again, before I start asking loud.
I didn't touch it. I was outside trying to convince my phone to stop acting like I was the problem.
Wow, and the phone believed you? That's the first suspicious thing you've said tonight.
See, this is why I don't volunteer details.
No, this is why I don't let details wander around unattended. Woman, you see anybody near it?
I saw Baronix near the bar for like 3 whole seconds, looking innocent in that annoying way people do right before they become a problem.
That's not evidence. That's your aesthetic critique.
It is not nothing. It means he was there. It does not mean he did it.
Okay, fair. Also, Hittel was already open when I walked by, and I thought it was one of those weird little venue rituals.
Thank you. Finally, a ritual I can respect.
And there it is. Nobody's stealing anything. Somebody forgot to shut the drawer after counting, and now I'm babysitting a panic.
So I can stop pretending I had a heist face?
Please do. And you permit boy, breathe before you turn into a spreadsheet.
He really said babysitting now panic like that was a civic duty.
He was enjoying it. Annoyingly. I hate when the older one is right by accident.
I wasn't enjoying it. I was calibrating. Adly.
And man, your face was doing that thing where it drafts a policy before the feelings can object.
And your face was doing the heist thing, which, to be fair, was effective.
I know. I hated that it worked.
Yeah, same. I kept wanting to make a joke and instead I got annoyingly sincere.
Good. Say that way a little. Don't make me do all the carrying.
Okay, why is he standing like he just got caught by a landlord?
Because he is absolutely acting suspicious for no reason. Look at that face. That is a face with a motive.
I have a face with a commute, not a motive.
No, that's the exact tone people use right before they say actually I can explain the blood in the sink.
First of all, rude. Second, there is no blood. Third, why did you say that like you've been waiting all week?
Because you walked in holding a tote bag like it was evidence.
It is a tote bag. It contains groceries and one extremely innocent cable.
That's what someone says when the cable is the whole crime.
Open it. If there's a tiny stolen statue in there, I want credit.
You both are enjoying this too much for people who have known me for years.
Years is exactly why we know a guilty walk when we see one.
Fine. I was trying not to say I brought snacks because I didn't want it to seem like I was making a scene.
Snacks. That's it. You looked like you were smuggling a confession.
I was being careful.
Careful people don't cradle chips like contraband.
Okay, case closed. He's guilty of being weirdly dramatic about potato products.
Thank you. Finally, justice. I was not cradling them. I was transporting evidence.
Very serious evidence. Solved. Based conspiracy material.
You say that like you didn't enjoy watching me lose the argument to a snack.
I enjoyed you pretending the snack had legal standing, yes.
That was careful, by the way.
No, that was you being weirdly principled again and hoping nobody noticed.
And you noticed immediately, which is rude.
I know. It's my gift. I also know when you're halfway out of something before you do.
Yeah, I hate that you're good at it.
Good. See, Matt. Just don't do the perma face at me again.
No promises, but they might stay.
I'm just saying, if you're going to argue about the lighting, it helps to do it before the room starts pretending it's intentional.
Wow. A civic sermon. In a living room. Very brave of you, Ellis.
He says it like the room has a permit.
It has enough chairs to suggest one. Anyway, Baronix, you're doing the thing where you look at the door like it owes you money.
The door might have a complicated collecting history.
The man, he's already halfway out and trying to make it sound archival.
That is unfair. I'm only halfway out if the room becomes emotionally expensive.
That's a very elegant way to say you'd rather leave than answer a direct question.
He does love a decorative exit. It's basically his brand.
And you love making that sound cute, so I can't complain without looking dramatic.
I can make it less cute if you want. I'm flexible. Poverty taught me range.
That was almost a joke with T. Good. I was worried we were all going to stay polite until dawn.
It is dawn. That may be the problem.
No, the problem is you keep acting like you're just passing through when you clearly brought your whole weather system.
I was going to leave before I got weird about it.
There it is. And now nobody can pretend this is only about the room.
Too late. I'd already did the little concerned face. Ruined my own day.
We really just applauded the wrong thing. That's impressive in a bad way.
Nope. We applauded the timing. The thing itself was a disaster, but the timing had range.
Right. A standing ovation for the misfire. Various.
Don't say various like you weren't already halfway to a lecture about why it was structurally inevitable.
I was not halfway. I was maybe a quarter, with notes.
Sure. Notes. You always pack a little exit strategy in your pocket and call it being careful.
I know.
Okay, but for the record, I did leave room for you to not die of embarrassment. So if you come back, make it on purpose.
That sounds annoyingly fair. I hate that I might do it. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Break. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That was almost annoyingly effective.
And ma'am, you say that like you didn't like getting cornered.
I didn't like that she could see the part where I was trying to leave without paying rent on the conversation.
Yeah, well, some of us can tell when your face is doing the tiny coward thing.
My face is unionizing against me now.
Good. Mine was worse. I hate when she makes it sound easy to notice what I'm doing before I get to be proud of it.
You hate that because it's true, or because it's rude?
Both. And because she was right, in that specific annoying way.
Yeah, same. I should probably not be relieved she said it first.
Okay, nobody say the phrase serious conversation like it's a spell. We'll get cursed.
Too late. I already feel my shoulders trying to leave the room.
That's because y'all keep standing in the expensive version of the truth.
See? Andre gets it. Cheap truth has better acoustics.
I hate that this is the most accurate sentence anyone has said to me today.
Don't get dramatic. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you're auditioning for it.
He means, stop making a whole tragedy out of a small dumb thing.
I was not making a tragedy. I was making a very tasteful inconvenience.
That's the same costume, different lighting.
And the lighting is terrible, so top normal.
Fine. I'm normal. Unfortunately.
There it is. Now we can work with something real.
He really said that like it was a committee decision.
He was one sentence away from filing the feeling under miscellaneous.
And you were one eyebrow away from pretending you didn't care.
I care. I just hate when caring as a press release.
You dodge. Bad cover, though.
You pushed harder than I expected.
Did well. Somebody had to stop the whole room from acting haunted by a permit.
Root. Accurate.
So next time you try to vanish politely, I'm still calling it out.
Good. I'll be annoying about it on purpose then.
I'm just saying, if we're all going to stand here and judge the sink, we should at least appoint a chairperson.
Excellent. I nominate the sponge. It has leadership experience and a terrible work-life balance.
Fair. The sponge has been carrying this household while everyone else runs for office.
See? That's exactly the tone. Like the sponge is a union organizer and I'm the landlord.
You do have landlord energy when you say we should probably talk about the trash.
Because the trash is real, Lumini. It's not vibes. It's a bag with a future.
The bag's future is currently on the floor, which is a bold strategic choice.
Okay, but if we're all committee members now, I want it on record that the little pile by the couch is not a pile. It's an installation.
An installation of unpaid labor, yeah. Very contemporary. Very wet near the edges.
I hate that this is becoming a meeting, but also the meeting is correct.
Motion to stop being insane for 5 minutes and put the dishes in the dishwasher like civilized little goblins.
Seconded with the amendment that whoever left the pan soaking overnight has to look me in the eye and explain their vision.
I'm not saying it was me. I'm also not saying it wasn't me. I'm saying the pan had a lot of feelings.
Great, the pan can submit a written statement after we clear the counter.
Fine. Meeting adjourned. Someone get the sponge its tiny pension.
The sponge really did get a pension vibe there.
It's the only one in this house with a stable career path.
Respect. Better benefits than mine.
You look like you were about to file the job in triplicate.
I was trying to keep it from becoming a whole thing.
It almost did anyway. Chow from the sponge.
Right, from the part where I heard myself sounding careful.
Careful is fine. Just not when it starts pretending it's gone.
Yeah, noted.
You can still be annoying, though, for continuity.
Thank you. I was worried I'd lost my license.
Don't get dramatic. You just looked a little halfway out.
I'm staying, just, not making a speech about it. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That was not a system problem. That was a person with a clipboard and a grudge.
And the clipboard was doing the most. I respect the commitment, honestly.
I said one normal sentence, and suddenly everyone acted like I'd announced a weather event.
Because you did the little pause thing. The one where you look halfway out and people start filling in the rest with drama.
I hate that you're correct in a way that sounds like a diagnosis.
I'm not saying you were wrong to care. I'm saying you were being extremely visible about pretending not to.
Yeah, that part was embarrassing.
Good. Keep that. Don't turn it into a bit yet.
No promises, but I'll be annoying about it later. Okay, I was being clumsy. That's on me.
And that's the smallest decent sentence you've offered all week.
I'm not trying to make a speech out of it. I can hear how it landed.
Good, because the room already has enough bad reverb without anyone pretending they meant it.
Right. So, what are you actually saying, Veronix? Not the polite font version.
I'm saying I shouldn't have made it your job to catch me before I said the thing badly.
Adds closer.
Still not great, but it's at least honest enough to pet.
Hatch is fine. I'm not asking for a restoration project.
You say that like you don't secretly want one.
I want you to stop looking at me like I'm already halfway gone.
Then don't keep walking like you are.
Wow, that one had a proper low end.
Yeah, noted. I'll stay in the room.
Okay, that's not perfect, but it's something.
I hate how effective that was.
Which part? The part where you stood still like a haunted vending machine, or the part where it somehow worked?
Both. Annoyingly, I was already halfway into making a case that my face was a public service.
It did look like you were about to file paperwork with your own forehead.
That is not helping my dignity, but it is helping the situation. So I resent your competence.
Good. Stay resentful. It means you're still here.
Yeah, I noticed.
You don't have to make stains sound like a technical correction every time.
I know. I just keep trying to arrive at the feeling through the side door.
And I keep hearing the lock click before you do it.
That was rude.
Yeah, but accurate.
Fine. Then I'm admitting the stupid version. I was relieved you pushed.
And ma'am, keep that one. It's less embarrassing than the permit one.
Don't get used to me saying things cleanly.
I won't. But I might keep making you stay long enough to mess it up properly. Why is your face doing that? If you say nothing, I'm charging you rent for the lie.
It is nothing. A very expensive nothing. Market trade nothing.
That was not nothing. That was a man stepping on a rake and then trying to call a choreography.
Thank you, Sophia, for your forensic compassion.
He's red. That's not a metaphor. Did something happen, or are we all just pretending this is weather?
He's doing the thing where he acts like the feeling is a software bug.
I am not. I am saying the situation is being overinterpreted by people with too much free time, and one of you has a very loud opinion about penguins.
Donors, penguins, feelings. Same ecosystem. Different smell.
Okay, no, wait, he only does that when he's actually upset. Which is rude, because now I have to be curious.
I am not upset.
That was the worst lie so far.
Yeah, even the seals would not buy that.
Fine. I said something badly. Publicly. And now everyone is acting like I set off a smoke alarm.
You did not say it badly. You said it like a person trying to escape through the ceiling.
I was trying to be useful and ended up being humiliating.
No, you were trying to dodge the feeling and making jokes about it. I noticed. That is unfortunately my job now.
So what do you need? Because if this turns into a group rescue, I want to know who is holding the ladder.
Not me. I'm not helping him climb back into his own denial.
I don't need rescuing.
Bad news. You already got rescued wrong.
I said I didn't need rescuing because it sounded clearer than saying I hate being handled like a problem.
Amen. Tiny correction. You hate it when they do it badly. There's a difference.
That is annoyingly accurate.
You were doing the thing where you call it strategy, and it's actually panic with nicer lighting.
And you were doing the thing where you make a blade look like a compliment.
Only because you keep handing me the exact handle to use.
I know. I didn't want to make it worse by saying the clearer version too late.
Too late would still be clearer than polite fog. For the record.
For the record, I heard you.
Good. Don't make me say it twice in front of the others next time.
Okay, before anybody pretends this is vibes, the room is doing the thing where it wants a decision and a drink. Which one are we giving it?
The room already has a drink. It's mostly lamp adjacent, so I'm counting it as a decision.
That's generous. Most rooms only get one of those.
See, that's why I like you too. One of you makes it sound accidental, the other one makes it sound curated.
He is curated. The lamp is too cold. Someone picked the wrong bulb and now it's judging us.
You noticed the bulb before you noticed the actual problem. Impressive priorities.
No, I noticed the problem. I just fixed the smaller crime first.
That is a very hot sentence for a room this emotionally underdressed.
He's not wrong. The room does look like it's waiting for someone else to name the issue so it can stay innocent.
You say that like you're not also standing here with your little permit stamp.
I'm not stamping anything. I'm just trying to keep the ceiling from becoming a metaphor.
Too late. I already made it one. But I can change the lamp if you want the metaphor to be less hostile.
Here it is. That's a fiction. Fixing the lamp because you're pretending not to care who it's blinding.
You're doing a lot with that sentence.
And you're doing less than you could, which is honestly your signature move.
Yeah, well, I remembered the bulb mattered. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great! Even the failure mode has band pacing.
I'm just saying, if the projector fan sounds like a dying printer, that's not ambience. That's a problem.
It is if the programmer on the queue and it says it was intentional.
That's how every bad explanation tries to dress up.
Wow. Harsh from the man who once called a glitch conceptual.
I said it with affection. Different category.
Convenient category.
So is this movie broken on purpose or just broke?
Both can be true. That's the city's main funding model.
I'm leaning broke, but I admire the ambition to make it look archival.
You're saying that like you didn't secretly enjoy the ugly parts.
I did. I also noticed the ugly parts were louder than the rest of it.
Okay, fair. I can live with louder.
Look at that. A disagreement with a pulse.
Don't jinx it. They're still talking, which means it's basically a success.
That was less messy than it could have been.
And ma'am, high praise from you. Almost a medal.
Don't get greedy.
Too late. I already noticed you didn't vanish when it got weird.
I was trying something radical.
Tane, wow. Character development.
Careful. I can still ruin the tone on purpose.
You usually do that by accident.
Yeah, that's the embarrassing part.
You gonna make me say the nice thing again, or are you being normal for once?
I'm choosing silence before I get ambitious.
Coward.
Accurate.
Fine. Stay inaccurate then. Just don't do the disappearing thing.
Okay, I'm doing the thing where I make it sound like a systems issue instead of a feeling.
Yes, and I'm cutting it down. What happened?
I said I didn't need help, which was dishonest in a very expensive font.
That's one way to say you were being stubborn.
No, let him finish. I want the clearer version, not the polished little lie.
Fine. I hated being treated like a problem to manage. I also hated that I was still hoping someone would notice without me asking.
There. That one is usable.
And easier to work with than the dramatic software about speech.
I know. I was trying to be clever instead of clear.
Clever is cute until it starts making other people do your emotional labor.
Yeah, that part was on me.
Good. Keep that version. It wastes less oxygen.
I did the thing again. The almost clever thing.
And You were doing the face too.
My face has a lot of bad habits.
Yay. And one of them is making me guess when you already know the answer.
There. I hate how accurate that is.
You don't have to make it evident every time.
I know. I just keep reaching for the stupid little bow on it.
I notice.
Yang, next time I'll skip the bow. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I hate when the clear version arrives after the useful damage is done.
Yeah, especially when the damage is someone else doing your thinking for you.
I was doing that thing again, making it sound elegant so nobody can tell it was rude.
You say elegant like it's a shield and not just a nicer word for hiding.
You have heard that as a systems issue, and nodded like I was being mature.
And then, he probably liked that. People do love being spared the inconvenient sentence.
An inconvenient sentence is usually the only honest one.
Then say earlier next time. I'm tired of translating your little evasions into something livable.
That sounds fair in a way I resent.
Good. Keep that. It means you noticed before you got charming about it.
I'm fine. Just aggressively artistically fine.
That sentence is doing too much cardio. What happened?
Nothing worth a committee. My face just decided to go full emergency exit signage.
Your face is not subtle. Did something happen, or are we all pretending it's weather?
If it's weather, it's the kind that makes everyone check the windows and then lie about it.
I appreciate the meteorology. It's a systems issue, not a tragedy.
Nope. Try again. What happened?
A thing happened. Then I got very diplomatic about being annoyed by the thing.
Was the thing a person, a deadline, or a room full of people acting normal too loudly?
Yes. All three, probably. Chicago loves the layered problem.
That is such a cursed answer. Respectfully, can we pick the layer that needs triage?
He's doing the thing where he turns feelings into a sprite. Cheat and hopes no one notices.
I was hoping for at least 10 more minutes of invisibility.
Denied. Tell us the one useful sentence.
Fine. I got hit with something smaller than a disaster and more annoying than one.
Aha. So we are in a curse but manageable category. Rude but survivable.
But then nobody gets to him and it says in an innovative event it was nothing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
If that upstairs unit starts rendering again at 7 in the morning, I'm billing them as a percussion section.
It's not upstairs. It's the whole building pretending it has a deadline.
That's a very generous way to describe a fan with rent.
Men. Fan with rent is cute. Still loud. Still rude.
You used to say that exact sentence about my old laptop. Accept me.
I'm sure I had a coherent system for my complaints back then.
Back then you also had that look like you were trying to edit your own face before anyone could comment on it.
It sounds like an accusation in a nicer font.
No, it's a note. Different category. Don't make me file it under concern.
Honestly, concern is fine. The building already knows how to be ugly. It doesn't need us helping.
You're still doing that thing where you say you're fine and then spend 6 hours proving it with logistics.
I'm doing the thing where I don't want to be handled like I'm fragile just because somebody remembers a past version of me.
Okay, then I won't handle you. I'll just stand here and be annoying until you say the clearer version.
The clear version is I'm tired, and I hate when people get gentle in the wrong shape. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. You're doing that thing where your face becomes a policy memo. Bad sign.
It's not a policy memo. It's a very lean spreadsheet with emotional liabilities hidden in a tab you don't have access to.
So he's bleeding in admin.
Gross. Accurate though.
Thank you. I'm trying to keep the whole operation from collapsing because somebody said one sentence in a tone I didn't like.
Oh, so now it's a systems issue again. Cute. What happened?
Nothing that needs a post-mortem. Just, people keep treating the same old thing like it's new, and I keep pretending I'm above being annoyed by it.
That's a lie with good posture.
He hates when I notice the posture part.
I don't hate it. I just prefer my collapse to remain artisanal.
Fine. Then tell me which part you want me to ignore, and which part you want me to hit with a shoe.
I think I made that weird on purpose.
You made it smaller on purpose. Different scan.
Yeah, cheaper scams and crime.
You got quieter after she left.
Did I?
Yes. Like your brain put on a dimmer switch and forgot to tell the room.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
I can be gentle if you want. I just don't think you do.
I wanted the clear version. Then I heard it out loud.
And man.
I hate when someone notices the edit before I do.
Good. Then maybe next time don't hand me the rough cut and call it a feeling.
I wasn't calling it that.
You were. A little. That's fine. Just don't make me guess for you.
Okay, I'm just saying. If we're calling this a plan, it needs less vibe and more red math.
Thank you. Also, this jacket is not a vibe, it's a negotiated asset.
See? Outfit theory with teeth. Finally, my people.
I like that we're pretending the spread. She is a moral document. Very Chicago.
It is when everyone is tired. Tired people do not make elegant decisions. They make expensive ones.
And then they act surprised when the cute poster and the cute shoes did not save them.
Hey, they never said cute was the whole system. Cute is just the interface.
That's ominously competent. I dislike how much sense it makes.
You say that like you don't also turn feelings into a timeline and a waveform.
Only when the wave Form is behaving badly, which for the record it is.
There it is. That tone. Everyone gets one free, I'm fine, and then we move to actual logistics.
Actual logistics. If this thing happens, who is paying, who is carrying, and who is acting like they forgot the group chat existed?
I can carry, but I am not doing the whole martyr thing at 7 a.m. That is too much for penguin hours.
Fair. I'll do the obnoxious list. Someone else can do the optimism.
Great, because optimism is not what got anyone home on time last week.
You really said penguin hours and then acted like that was a policy memo. Respect.
It is a policy memo. I'm just making it cute so nobody can charge me rent for it.
That's your whole brand. Weaponized, adorable under fiscal distress.
And yours is I'm fine with a little static crackle in it.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
You were doing the small voice thing again when everyone got weirdly nice. I noticed.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to trust Gentle when it shows up wearing the wrong shoes.
And ma'am, mine usually shows up with glitter and an invoice, so I get suspicious too.
Good. Then we can both be suspicious and call it teamwork.
Teamwork, but make it emotionally unavailable and slightly funny.
That's basically our whole operating system.
I'm still not saying I was trying to edit my own face out of the room.
I know. I'm just saying next time do the obnoxious list first. It's safer than disappearing on purpose.
No, say it with me if the projector dies. We do not panic.
We do not panic.
Amen. We do not panic.
If the projector dies, we do not panic. If the projector wheezes, we respect the wheeze.
Respect the wheeze. That sounds like something you'd put on a staff memo and a t-shirt.
It is a policy memo. Cute policy memo.
Cute until it is 11:58 and somebody is asking me where the adapter is, like I keep it in my soul.
I do keep an adapter in my soul. And in my bag. 2 places.
See? Prepared. Beloved. Slightly haunted.
That is not a compliment. I can file cleanly.
Voted. Clean files are how people pretend they were never messy.
Okay, group chant. We say the rules and then nobody gets to be dramatic.
Nobody gets to be dramatic.
Nobody gets to be dramatic.
We label the cable. We test the audio. We do not call the desk girl an assistant if she is the one saving your whole evening.
That one landed.
It was meant to. Again.
Well, that was an aggressively correct sentence.
I know. I heard it and immediately wanted to frame it as a threat.
You should honestly. It had management energy.
From use. That is almost a kiss.
Careful. I'm one compliment away from being unbearable.
Too late. You already did the thing where you made it smaller, so nobody could accuse you of trying.
I was trying not to make it worse.
Yen, I know. I'm just saying it landed anyway.
Noted. I'll keep my policy memos to a minimum next time.
Good, but don't disappear into the dimmer switch again.
Quick update. The building is doing the fun thing where it pretends a hallway notice is a conversation starter. If either of you is planning to be emotionally dramatic before 8 a.m., please route it through me first.
Wow, a lot of policy memo with teeth. Is this about the notice, or is the notice about us now?
If the hallway wanted a conversation, it should have used less Helvetica.
Correct. Also, the UI version. You have until Friday to resolve it, where the system will gently escalate into consequences.
Gently escalate is my least favorite genre.
Mine too. It always means the first email was written by someone who smiles while typing.
I do not smile while typing. I optimize the sequence of outcomes.
That is somehow worse and also comforting.
You say that like you're not already planning 3 cute workarounds and 1 illegal one.
I would never do an illegal one. I would do a very enthusiastic gray area prototype.
Great. Then I'm advising against the gray area prototype and in favor of a boring form plus 1 clean email.
Boring form, clean email. Wow, you really do speak eviction with better you. I.
Thank you. That is the nicest version of my job description.
She's being kind. I've heard the deluxe edition.
Okay, but if I do the boring form, you two owe me coffee, and no one gets to call it a memo.
Deal. I'll even refrain from weaponizing the doorbell under fiscal distress. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I think I was trying to fix the room by blaming the room.
Classic. If the room had apologized, would you have believed it?
No, I would have started checking my own pockets like they were guilty.
You do love an external culprit with a clean silhouette.
There. And I was also pretending the silence was the problem, which is annoying because it wasn't silent.
Yen, it was just not performing enough for you.
That's rude and probably accurate.
I know. I hate when I can hear the exact bad assumption in my own voice.
You want the obnoxious list or the honest version?
Obnoxious list first. Safer than the disappearing act.
1. I overread the pause. 2. I made it about the environment, because that's cheaper than admitting I got spooked.
3. You waited too long to say that. Which is your least charming hobby?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we can leave it ugly and still come back.
You know, that was a very elegant save. Annoyingly elegant.
Wow. Compliment landed and immediately tried to escape the room.
I can confirm it hit the floor and bounced. Very archaic coded of it.
I meant it as praise. My face just has bad timing.
Your face always looks like it's filing a correction after the fact.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
He does say nice things like he's handing over a fragile appliance.
Okay, then say it again but with less haunted spread. Cheat energy.
Fine. You were good. Actually good. No footnotes.
There we go. See? Nobody died. He really does talk like he's filing a complaint with the moon.
Yeah, very dignified, very doomed. I respect the craft.
You were doing that thing where you keep the soft part 1 inch behind the sentence.
I was being efficient, which is apparently my least convincing lie.
It was a bad lie, but not a mean one.
That's the review I'm keeping.
Amen. I'm not letting him become a whole weather system in here again.
Fair. Into one normal sentence, and then we move on like adults who definitely didn't almost make it weird.
Too late. You already made it slightly weird. Of like, manageable weird.
Manageable weird I can work with.
Good. Then next time, I'm not asking you to translate the room for me.
Yeah, and next time I'll just stand there and let it be awkward on its own.
If y'all are about to turn this into a feeling symposium, I need the exact question first.
Fair. Exact question. Are we pretending this line is normal, or are we admitting it's a cue with opinions?
It's a cue with opinions. The opinions are mostly bad, but the lighting is trying its best.
And ma'am, lighting always says that right before somebody gets weird.
That's why I respect architecture. It at least commits to being unhelpful in a stable way.
You say that like you don't have a favorite mediocre diner that could collapse and you'd still defend it on principle.
I do not defend it on principle. I defend it because the booth by the window knows my order and my regrets.
That's worse. That's a relationship.
See? Even the door's judging your little diner romance.
It's not romance. It's a civic arrangement with hash browns.
Okay, civic arrangements. Who's rolling with who, and is anybody here pretending to be fine?
I can be fine. I just have to do it brightly, which is expensive.
That checks out. You always make survival look like a branding choice.
And you always make concern look like a technical issue, which is annoying, because it works.
Great, so everybody's annoying. That means we're probably safe enough for 5 more minutes.
5 minutes is generous. Let's not get greedy. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing. You look like you haven't slept in HD. Cute. Dangerous but cute.
That is such a mean compliment that I almost respect it.
She's being nice. In her dialect, that's a full review.
Exactly. I'm practically handing you a grant letter.
The grant letter would have more spelling errors, so I believe you.
He's flirting by pretending to audit the sentence. Very on brand.
I'm not pretending. The sentence did wobble.
Wow. Brutal. Anyway, her face says you need water and less dramatic air.
Less dramatic air is expensive in this city.
True. It's all imported now.
See? We're healthy. This is a repair shop with bad lighting.
Then I'd like the version where nobody says, I make things worse at a very polite font.
Okay. Fair. I made you get intense, not doomed. Tiny difference. Huge paperwork.
That's better. Annoying, but better.
Look at us. Emotional customer service with receipts.
So, water first. Then you can be mysterious somewhere else.
Fine. But if I survive this conversation, I'm billing you for the emotional lighting.
You did the thing where you acted like hydration was a moral failing. For the record, embarrassing but effective.
I prefer to think of it as a field intervention. Very hands-on. Very humiliating for the patient.
Amen. You say patient like you weren't openly judging the angle of my collapse.
I was judging the angle. It was bad. If I let you remain at that angle, you'd have been tragic in a way that would have looked intentional.
Wow. Saved my life and my reputation by bullying my posture. That's basically community care with receipts.
It's fine. I already built the workaround before you could turn it into a personality.
Too late. I heard it. Now I'm going to remember you as the guy who rescues people like he's filing a complaint.
Good. Safer than remembering I was worried.
Okay, say it with me. If the room is weird, we make it weirder on purpose.
Yes. Yes. That part. Don't let the room win first.
And ma'am, the room does not get to be brave alone.
That is a dangerously chantable sentence.
Dangerously chantable is the goal. Come on, small words first.
Small words. Clean words. No one has to be heroic right now.
No heroic. Just accurate. Just cute and accurate.
Cute and accurate is basically how the revolution gets edited.
There it is, he said the line. Everyone heard it.
I heard it. I need it again louder.
I regret the confidence I just accidentally displayed.
No, keep going. If you stop now, it gets shy.
Exactly. Don't let it get shy. Again, small words, big pulse.
I was trying to be helpful, which is always a suspicious hobby.
And then, you do it like a guy filing paperwork for feelings.
That feels rude in a very organized way.
Thank you. I have range.
I know. You also heard me getting smaller and decided that was worth a comment.
Yeah, because it was. You made it sound practical. That's your little trick.
My little trick is pretending retreat is logistics. Very efficient. Terrible for the soul.
And then you act surprised when people notice the soul limping.
I'm not surprised. Just annoyed at being legible.
Too late. I already clocked it.
Yeah, you usually do.
Don't get all tender now. It makes the room weird.
Too late again. I think I left the weird on purpose.
They can't PH. Just don't disappear into the polite font thing again.
I'll try not to. No promises with good posture.
Okay, before anyone says it. Yes, the chairs are cursed, but they're the good kind of cursed. The kind that only collapses under men who say circle too confidently.
That's not a curse, that's a venue quality control issue.
I was going to say we need 6 more chairs and 1 table that doesn't wobble like it's emotionally involved.
See? My gitted. This is already the system's problem. I'm just a cute little whistleblower.
You're weaponizing branding again.
Honestly, branding is fine, but if the snacks arrive after the first panel, everybody starts acting like the revolution is cancelled.
Wait, are we calling this a panel now? I thought it was casual hanging out with extremely specific opinions.
That was before Ian. My walked in and improved the event.
I improved it by asking where the power strips were, which, to be fair, is how most empires begin.
He really said and proved it like he was issuing a permit.
He was wrong. It was a better event once the cable stopped pretending to be decor.
That's your kind of apology too. A very elegant little shrug.
It's not an apology if I can make it sound like a logistics update.
Yeah, I noticed.
You always do, unfortunately.
I mean, somebody has to catch you before you turn a feeling into a spreadsheet.
And somebody has to say the spreadsheet is bad, and also weirdly sincere.
That was almost nice. Don't get brave.
Too late. I already did the precise compliment thing.
Yeah, I heard it.
Y'all ever notice how the cheapest venue in town always has the best AC and the worst morals?
That is such a specific complaint, it sounds like a grant application.
The AC is doing community work. The morals are freelancing.
See? That right there is why I brought a simple case and not my feelings.
Good, because your feelings would probably have a cover charge.
I can do the door list if we are pretending this is a serious institution.
Pretending? Maybe this place couldn't survive a fire inspection, let alone sincerity.
Wait, who told you the landlord was charging us for Vide's maintenance?
Nobody. I just saw the invoice and got emotionally audited.
There it is. Van said emotionally audited like that's not exactly what happened last time.
Oh, so we're just saying the quiet part out loud, no? Cute. I can do that too. If you call my life scrappy one more time, I'm invoicing you for the poverty tourism fee.
Okay, fair. That landed.
Good, because the room heard it before anybody got brave enough to explain it.
I regret for the record the part where I sounded like I had a point.
Too late. The room already heard the footnote and decided it was canon.
That is exactly how bad jokes become policy.
And yet you keep copy-editing them into stronger jokes. It's basically sabotage with punctuation.
I did not make it worse.
You absolutely did. I was there when you gave it a little hat and a slogan.
I laughed first, which is embarrassing on multiple levels.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I kept going instead of letting it die politely.
You never let anything die politely.
Only the things that deserve it.
Great. So now I'm the one trying to bury a chant I helped animate.
Nope. You're the one pretending you didn't enjoy the echo. Which is worse for you, honestly.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I hate that I was trying to help with a spreadsheet voice.
It was not even a spreadsheet voice. It was like a tiny museum volunteer voice.
Worse. I respect museum volunteers.
You do have that little pause where you think the room will applaud your honesty.
I was waiting for the room to stop being weird first.
The room is never going to stop. That's the scam.
Yeah, and somehow I still said emotionally audited like that was a gift.
It was funny. Annoying, but funny. Like a receipt with a smiley face on it.
Great. So So now I'm the guy who hands out receipt jokes and calls it care.
Don't make me defend you in there. I'll lose my edge.
Y'all are up early or still up? I can't tell in this apartment. The lighting says morning, the faces say court date.
That's just our brand. Tragic little productivity goblets. Want coffee, or are you here to judge the furniture?
I judge with love. Coffee first, then I start ranking the sins in the room.
At least rank the chair last. It's carrying the whole aesthetic and 3 emotional breakdowns.
See? He gets it. The chair has tenure. Unlike us.
I'm mostly here because the pickup got weird, and I figured this was safer than listening to a guy explain his crypto album.
That is unfair. My crypto album has a very clear concept. It's called Bad Decisions in Minor Keys.
Finally, art for the people. Very accessible. Very liquid.
Anyway, I brought the box you asked for. Left it by the door because I'm not getting trapped in whatever this is.
Smart. The door is the most emotionally stable thing in here.
Rude. I am also stable. I just have a lot of tabs open.
That's not the same thing and you know it.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not doing the dramatic version today, so you can stop looking at me like that.
Good. Save the drama for when I'm not carrying anything heavy.
There. If we're being practical, I can move the box and pretend none of us said anything weird before 8 a.m.
Perfect. Community service to avoidance. Put that on the flyer.
I know. I was doing the whole tasteful fog machine thing again.
You were doing the thing where you make it sound organized so nobody notices you're dodgy.
That is not fair. It is at best a partial description.
It's fair enough. I don't need the polished version before coffee.
Right. Clear version. Fine. I was embarrassed and trying to hide it inside competence.
Yeah, that. Better.
You'll always make me say the annoying true sentence.
Someone has to. Don't get used to it, Elle.
I can fix the projector if this is one of those rooms where the HDM might is being morally difficult.
It's not the projector, it's the room. The room is already trying to be a seminar.
Great. I brought my worst personality for seminars.
You brought 2 personalities. One of them invoices.
That one is mostly for survival. The other one is free, range, and irresponsible.
If we're pretending this place is serious, I can make the serious version of the sound system happen in 5 minutes.
See, that's the kind of sentence that makes me trust you and also want to hide the fries.
Hide them from me? That's rude. I am very vulnerable to salt.
You're vulnerable to pretending you are invulnerable, which is worse.
I also labeled the cables so nobody has to become a tragedy about adapters later.
That's generous. Also deeply on brand for someone who looks like he apologizes to broken routers.
Okay, fair. That landed.
Yeah, okay. The cable label thing was almost offensively reasonable.
I know. It ruined my whole vibe for like 6 seconds.
You recovered fast. Annoyingly fast, actually.
I had to. Somebody was doing the polite little exit dance again.
I was exiting. I was. Calibrating my dignity.
Sure. Very technical. Very normal. Extremely not a retreat with shoes on.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
I know. I just didn't want the room to get that quiet again.
Y'all are up early. Or late. I can never tell with this room.
It's both if you don't sleep right.
Chicago run by vibes and bad clocks.
That's not even a joke. That's the zoning plan.
Okay, but the lamp in here is still wrong. It's like a sad dentist's office.
The lamp has been voted on. Poorly. Twice.
I respect democracy, but this lighting is doing community harm.
Thank you. See, someone gets it.
If we're fixing anything, fix the pinned rules before the lamp. The thread is a landfill with a FAQ sign.
I know. And one tab away from becoming a full-time janitor about it.
That's still a respectable genre.
You say that like you're not already in it.
Yeah, maybe I am. Anyway, I can make a cleaner list if nobody wants to fight the lamp first. I'm not saying I was right. I'm saying the lamp was getting ideas.
The lamp was unionizing.
Exactly. Buried grassroots. Buried them.
You always do that make the thing smaller so nobody notices you got hit first.
That actually hurt.
Good. Means it was accurate.
Rude. Effective, though.
I know. I hate that for me.
Yeah. I'm still not doing the full apology tour in front of strangers.
Fine. Keep your little goblin dignity. Just don't make me translate it again.
I'll try to be less decorative about it next time. Okay, but if the printer is making that sound, it's not a printer anymore. It's a warning system.
That thing has been a warning system. It just got better branding.
Rude. It still outputs paper, which is more than some people I know.
Fair. We can keep pretending the paper is the main event.
I can get the jam out if nobody touches the tray like it owes them money.
I am not touching it. I'm emotionally observing from here.
That's actually healthier than the usual workflow.
No, seriously. Who keeps forcing it?
I said I'm not touching it.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, right. Cool. Great. Because I definitely love being blamed by a machine with a paper fetish.
Lumini.
No, actually, I'm then being the convenient little problem in the room. Every time something goes wrong, it's like everyone's already written the note before asking what happened.
I'm not doing that.
You were halfway there with the tray joke.
She's not wrong. The room did get suspiciously confident for a second.
Yeah, because I'm tired. And I'm not in the mood to be cute about it.
I love that my face apparently got the memo last week and my mouth did not.
Your mouth is usually late to the meeting. It arrives with a bad PowerPoint and a snack.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
I was trying to be funny first, then a little mean, then helpful in that order.
You did say the accurate part, like you were handing me a receipt.
Because you keep trying to hide the bruise by making the frame smaller.
Yeah, well, I contain multitudes, and also avoid attention like it owes me money.
That is such a coward sentence. I respect it a little.
You always do, annoyingly.
I'm not saying it again for free, though.
Fair. I'll pay in silence and one honest sentence later.
Good. I can work with that. Don't make me translate the goblin dignity thing again.
I wasn't going to. I was just going to pretend I forgot the exact wording, which is worse.
Yeah, it is.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I made it sound cleaner than it was.
You do that. It's kind of your brand, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, if I say the full version, it starts looking like a cry for help.
It already did. I just let it have better lighting.
That's rude.
Correct. But I was on your side while being rude, which is the premium tier.
I noticed you noticed.
I noticed you did the thing where you shrink it before anyone can touch it.
I know.
Don't make me be the one who says the obvious part again.
I won't. Just next time. Maybe don't let me get away with it so smoothly.
Nope. I'm not doing the whole helpful little paragraph thing for that.
Wow, casual refusal. But with enough air in it that everyone still felt judged. Respect.
That's a very expensive no. Almost gallery grade.
I contain multitudes. One of them is not free labor.
Fair. I was about to ask in a way that sounded normal, and was secretly annoying.
You say that like you're not always doing that.
Inconsistent. It's a personality flaw with good timing.
Anyway, if we're not making it into a formal problem, I can live with that.
Look at us. Growth.
Don't get sentimental. It'll ruin the bit.
He was serious about the printer thing, right? Like, that was a real warning system?
Devastatingly. It only alarmed when the room starts bleeding in itself.
Oh, I thought that was a bit.
It was a bit. The warning part was the bit. The confidence part was unfortunately empirical.
Great, so I was emotionally observing a machine and taking notes like an idiot.
No, that was the healthiest anyone got all night.
You say that like you didn't mean it.
I meant it in the annoying way, which is the only way I'm brave enough to mean things.
Hate that I can tell.
Yeah, me too.
So next time I should just let the room get suspiciously confident and see who gets hit first.
No, next time you should keep saying it out loud before I have to pretend I wasn't right.
You always arrive like the remote you rent. Oh.
And you always sound like you came with a clipboard. Tio.
Amory, I brought snacks so I get one free opinion.
That's dangerously close to being useful.
He uses that line when he wants to look generous.
And when he wants to pretend he's not judging the whole building.
I'm not judging the building. I'm judging the lighting. Different category.
Fair. The lighting is hostile.
Hostile is better than vague. Vague costs more.
See? That's why I like him. He says the sharp thing like it's a maintenance note.
I'm trying to be less expensive to be around.
Good. Keep that version. It wastes less oxygen.
Well, okay. I already know which one of you I'm not borrowing money from.
That's probably wise. But if you need a charter, I'm nicer than I look.
I hate that I laughed at the part where the room got confident.
Yeah, well, confidence is cheap when it isn't aimed at you.
I did the thing where I made it sound logistical instead of personal. Very efficient. Very cowardly.
You do love a little spread. She shaped feelings cover.
And you do love pretending you're joking right up until you're not.
That one was supposed to be a joke.
Sure. Joke. Just had teeth is all.
I'm not apologizing for it yet.
Okay, I'm just saying, if your team name has 3 umlauts and no budget, that's not a scene. That's a cry for sponsorship.
You say it like it's a flaw. Sometimes the umlauts are the budget.
That is exactly the kind of sentence that gets somebody a grant and a migraine.
See? He's already doing the thing where he sounds allergic to being impressed.
I'm impressed. I'm just not going to hand it a parade float.
Wow. Harsh from the man who names his files like they're trying to survive witness protection.
My files are organized. Emotionally anyway.
That is the most expensive kind of organized.
No, the most expensive kind is when you pretend you're being practical and it's actually just a costume for panic.
That's very bold coming from someone who turns every vulnerable thing into a cute interface.
And yet it works, which is why you're mad.
I love this. 2 people trying to accuse each other of the exact same survival strategy.
I'm not accusing, I'm documenting.
But him, documentary guy. If you shriek it one more time, I'm billing you by the lie.
Okay, that one landed. Somebody buy me a coffee before this turns into an actual art critique.
He left like he won a tiny debate with himself.
And then, the coffee didn't even have time to get involved.
That's the saddest kind of victory.
You said it like you weren't also doing the same little retreat thing.
I was documenting from a safe emotional distance.
Sure, and I'm a seasonal employee at the Department of Not Noticing.
You noticed first, though.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I keep making it smaller when it matters, and then acting surprised people can still tell.
Good, because I can tell when you get hit first, and I hate being right about it.
And don't let me get cute about it in the next time.
You're doing the thing where you pretend you're fine by becoming extremely efficient. Annoying. Effective but annoying.
That's not a thing. It's a workflow.
He says, while absolutely making it a thing.
Thank you. See? Someone here respects the genre.
I respect the genre. I just resent the review.
Fair. Also, nostalgia is selling again, which is depressing and profitable.
Of course it is. People love buying the vibe and skipping the part where somebody actually had to light it.
And they want the soup, not the apartment above the kitchen.
Exactly. And then they ask for extra authenticity like it's a condiment.
Okay, that one was good. Hate that it was good.
I'm trying not to make it smaller than it is.
Yeah, I noticed. Try not to do that alone this time.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
That's the brand.
I was not making it smaller. I was making it survivable. Slightly different hobby.
And then, tiny distinction. There you.
You say that like you don't also build entire escape hatches out of glitter and spite.
Excuse me, those are artisanal.
Right. Artisanal. The room gets suspiciously confident for a second, and suddenly everyone is an expert.
That line was meaner when you said it the first time.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to keep taking the hit and calling it workflow.
I wasn't calling it workflow. I was calling it a bad habit with good lighting.
There it is. The joke that shows up before the feeling does.
Don't make it sound noble.
I'm not. I'm making it annoying so you come back.
That works worse than it should. That was not the joke I was aiming at.
I know. That's why it worked.
Wait, no. Hold on. Let him have the wrong laugh for 1 second.
I hate that this is helping you.
See? Room's lighter already. You were about to do the whole tight little editor thing.
I do not have a tight little editor thing.
You absolutely do. It's very cute when you're mad about it.
That sentence should be illegal in at least 3 states.
Anyway, say the real thing. We'll survive it.
Fine. I was trying to make it smaller so it wouldn't hit first.
Yeah, I know. And I laughed because you looked offended by your own shadow.
There it is. Now we're talking like people.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
He really heard smaller and chose safer. Classic.
I heard you call it a workflow like you were billing me for emotional plumbing.
Because you were doing it with a spreadsheet face.
Rude. Efficient. Annoying combo.
You make everything survivable, and then act surprised when it has itches.
Yeah, I know.
Don't do the brave little shrug thing at me now.
I'm not. I'm just tired enough to stop pretending it's elegant.
Good. The elegant version was getting on my nerves.
So we agree the room was wrong, and also not entirely wrong.
Unfortunately, yes. Hate that for us.
Same. I'll probably still make a joke about it later.
You two look like the kind of people who argue with a spray. She can win on points.
That's generous. I mostly lose politely and then make it sound intentional.
He does that. It's like watching a man trip and call it choreography.
Thank you. I accept your cruelty as peer review.
I respect it. At least it's faster than the people who make suffering into a brand deck.
Bug, those people should be banned from using the word grit.
And from open mics. And from saying community like they paid rent in it.
That part. Also, whoever stacked chairs after the set last night, real MVP behavior.